Nothing. Well,
argue.
I didn't say you could practice your throwing skills.
We're all
Oh,
practicing
I'm
stuff.
not
It's
gonna
fine.
argue with you right now.
Yeah,
Huh?
don't. I'll just
I
parcel
will.
it to you if you do.
Yeah. Oh, I would.
Tori, your
Did
main
that for
assist.
me, correct? I would take it in an instant. I would.
Did what?
Oh.
What happened?
Nothing.
What you want? What am I doing?
Nothing.
He said if I gave him some plat back, and he goes, I would. He thought about not taking it. He said, but if Shrek offered it to me, I'm taking it for sure.
What am I giving you plat for right now?
You're not. I said you said
Oh.
you wanted to argue. You said
Doesn't
you wanted to
matter.
argue. You're
Yeah.
like, I want to argue. I was like, oh, I
Oh.
wouldn't argue you.
If
I
you put
just take it.
plat in the
Oh,
window,
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
I
if you
dare
put
to
plat in the
plat
window, I'm hitting accept.
Yeah. Exactly.
Yeah.
quick.
I accidentally put, I think it was like 6 chrono in some dude's window and hit trade before he put the shit in there, and I hit cancel real quick and had a heart attack.
Oh yeah, that's happened to me in Bazaar a few times with people putting chronos in my window, and I hurry up and try and hit trade. I really wouldn't keep it though. I'd give it back to him. I'm not that type of person.
Is everybody here? Is everybody here?
I'm
yeah,
here.
I'm here now.
Cool. Let's get this going. I don't recall anything special on this guy. Just pull him in for
Make sure you've got your piercers,
Heal.
guys. Piercers.
Oh
and
yeah.
hand-to-hand.
Do that.
Piercers and hand-to-hand. And your rangers are gonna suck, so.
So should I not give my weapon?
Your
pet a
pet's
weapon?
good.
You want your pet to have piercers or hand-to-hand?
Give him daggers.
I think
So
it's
hand
just,
to-
I think it's just as good to leave them off.
I'm gonna go punch
Leave
this
him off.
motherfucker with my ranger.
Your pet will have full damage. So yeah, just leave
Yeah,
it off.
pets do full damage, and pets are really good damage on this fight, actually.
Hey, Zeddy, can you summon me some daggers?
I think my
Yeah, one sec.
dude,
That's
my
really
ranger only
shitty,
has
but-
slashing weapons.
Yeah, mine
Yeah.
too. That's why I'm asking him to summon me some daggers.
Let me get something. I'm sure
of
my
them?
bard has some.
Arrows aren't good.
I thought
No.
arrows were piercing, but that's okay.
No, apparently not. Not piercing enough. Apparently, they do different damage based on how they
Really?
stab you at a distance.
Okay, we ready?
Yeah, we should be fine.
Let's see if I can find him. There he is.
I'm gonna turn this chorus off for
Nope.
a minute.
Is what it is.
Okay, I'm coming.
Let me know if you have trouble trading.
I got it.
Give me a second. I gotta give someone some piercing shit.
Well, it's pulling.
Too late.
Yeah, it's fine. We got it.
How do you get into DZ?
AOC by the KT zone line.
Yep.
Okay.
Harmony.
Did you just?
I
get
hit it
stopped?
with the Shrek version of it.
I got mine on it. Okay.
Dude, he just annihilated my pet, right?
Skanking it.
Oh,
Sarcoma.
Sarcoma.
Okay. That's still my slow. Does wild ramp, dude. Try to get that range.
That must have been what got me.
Yeah, try to get at range. It is doing wild ramp.
Yeah, you can't even turn your attack on rangers at a distance.
no.
I think it's actual. Sure, it ain't actual ramp.
It's dead.
It's wild
fuck-
ramp.
It's
Damn
fucking all
wild.
my tunes up.
It's fan wild ramp.
Yeah, 'cause that's not even like
It's on all
not bothering lizard, but it's
the pets right now. It just hit Magnar.
yeah.
Yeah, it's killing the pets. put the pets.
You gotta. I gotta heal my pet like constantly.
He's gonna be dead by the time anything happens.
You might be able to throw it in from the back. Like run around behind it and then send your pet in so it's going from the back of it.
It's fine. I can keep mine up easy with planar renewal.
Yeah, Twisted Tristan.
Sorry,
Wild
I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it.
Yo, yo.
These
So-
summon daggers are so good.
Bro, did you
Wild
see what I
Rampant is
did?
like 117.
Yeah, I
What'd you
know.
do?
It's still
Palm
wild
touch?
rampant though.
Yeah.
Pets are getting hit for like 800.
Sarcoma going die. Sarcoma dead.
Who's got
Oh
it?
no, I'm dead.
Oh, okay.
Oh look, there's that ring.
Ooh, nice.
What else did he drop?
Whoa.
Pretty good og.
+4 strength.
This
And
is
it
from
had-
the primals.
And it has
Yeah.
HP regen on it. 5 HP, 4 heroic strength.
All right, let's get these reses up and we'll get this shit out there.
I don't know what the other things are for.
What
What
level
level
does
is
it?
that?
Drop primal loot. What'd you say, Ifen?
Does that bring it to pet to 64 or 65?
63 still.
Ah, fuck.
Yeah, I just bought one for Grizzle. They're only like 50k because everyone's farming the shit out of those primals. Shrek, how'd we both die first, man? What the
The
fuck?
one that's the one you bought the other day?
50k?
Yeah.
They're 25k. What do you mean?
I gotta get a
Oh, they were
res.
50k when I bought it.
That was the one you bought the other day.
Yeah.
Yeah, at least it frees up my range spot, so I'll probably give
Right.
it a stick.
All right.
The
Shrek-
flesh is for the visage,
Shrek,
right?
and, Shrek and Noxious need a res when y'all are ready.
Yep. As
So
soon
we
as I
get
get a
for-
res, I can start doing this loot shit.
That's what we get for fucking hitting arm touch at the end.
Yeah, I hit it way before the end.
I didn't. I hit it, but then Sarcoma died 3 seconds later, so obviously I was next.
Yep. I died right before that, so. All right. I gotta get closer to the big iguanodon here. Alrighty. We're gonna start with this shite. Alright, this thing.
Can I get a new raid invite real fast?
Yep, mains go. Let me get you in here.
And
You
goes
end
just
up with
cha-
my great staff of misery.
I bought one from Bazaar for 1 plat.
Yeah, mine's in my fucking parcel on Bart.
Heart of the beast, mains go.
Where are you at? I'm trying to find you to give you this.
Poop for loot.
Nonstop just gave me one. Please don't give me any more.
Mains
it's
going
yours now.
once.
Oh. How do I just start-
Mains going twice. We got a breadstick roll off nation. Going once. Going twice. Alright. Breadsticks. Roll.
Look at all the breadsticks.
Should just let it roll.
Damn, Tora, nice roll.
Or slinging it. Looks like a 978's the highest we got right now. Anybody gonna beat it? Get your dice on the floor. Come on, let's see that shit. Somebody beat it. Anybody? Okay, there we go. Grants Tora.
What the hell are you doing, Molnate? You're crazy.
Misshapen Crag. Mains go.
Oh, I want to roll on that on the bar.
Yeah, my bard wants to bid, but his computer's turning back on.
The leathery skin almost looks like a face.
Look at you on it. It's the
Yeah, that's a
ogre-
badass
the
mask.
Ogre illusion mask.
Yeah.
I'll
Yeah,
put.
sweet.
I'm putting 2.
We have seen a lot drop. They seem common.
They drop all the time, yeah.
Yeah, I'll roll at it too.
That's why I'm like, fuck it, I'll just do a roll.
Yeah.
Yep, I'll roll at it too for sure.
All right. I can roll.
Collusion.
It's fucking collusion, damn it.
Oh, it's
Nice.
Nice try, Fo.
I know. My roll's been so bad on the bar lately. So I got a bit 70 to get a song
Quit
played.
sucking.
Rats twisted.
Fox doesn't even need to roll good.
I know, and now all that shit from Pop is just stupid cheap.
Yeah.
Mains go on the ringy ding.
How you fix that problem? Make it so you never have to roll.
Right.
Bebby says 4. Bacon says 5. 5 and a 5 and a 5 and a 5 and a 5 going once. 5 going twice. Sold to the appetizer man.
I knew someone who did 5 on that, but I was morally opposed.
All right, what is
For
this?
left.
What is with the journals? What am I doing with this shit? Are these for the BIC? Is there something I got to do with these? Can I just roll these out?
I think the one that says
yeah.
quest, maybe for the Bic. I have no idea.
They
Just roll
both
them
say quest.
out. Just roll
They're
them out.
both no drop.
If you know what they're for
I'll
and you
look 'em
want
up.
them, roll on them.
Yeah, I'll look them up.
If it's no drop, it probably is big.
Zuni's journal page. It's 2 different pieces of the journal page.
Another crack I did for something. Queen
Yeah. Is that the big quest?
hide. I don't know. No, that's for the belt.
Okay.
What hide?
What? I need.
That's a high quality Heined
I know.
hide.
I need pristine Heined hide. Sadly. I need one quality better than that.
Who is casting water?
Molinik, are you casting water again?
Yeah, don't do that shit.
God
Yep,
damn.
it's for BIC.
Okay. Yeah, my laptop loads slow.
Glad I wasn't in range for the water again.
I got it blocked on my warrior, but
I didn't
my
block it.
guard got it.
All right.
It's rolling, you guys.
Yeah.
Everybody got their loot?
Somebody controlled us.
Everybody good? I kick this?
You can kick it, or you can just run back to the AOC and say leave.
What was that? You're gonna kick it so I don't have to do anything? That's a good idea, Shrek.
Yeah,
Thank you.
I like that so much better. Who's porting?
Go,
So
everybody.
you're saying the only option is the kick.
Don't worry, I'm gonna port you in just a moment.
Yeah.
With me and my 3 characters too. Don't think I want to crease my knees.
Right. I heard Sahir's gonna bring his wizard around just so he can
If you
port us.
say leave,
Yeah,
he can
where's
put you
Sahir
back
at?
at the KT stone. Like
Where's the
it's
gear
the
at?
fastest way out of there.
So I
No,
gotta
it's
type
it's
it in?
fastest, but most efficient way is for me not to move and end up right there again.
Well, sucks to suck.
It does suck to suck.
So, like, are you gonna bring Sahir to port us every time, or what?
No,
That's what I want.
that's Molinik's
Only-
job.
Okay.
But
He's
not
taking
doing
over as head wizard.
He's not doing it.
He's the wizard in chief.
That's Harry Potter.
He's the head boy.
Okay, guys, when we get out of here, everyone's gonna zone into KT, and we're gonna meet over where we met the other night when we couldn't get in. Basically, but it's outside of the temple that the raid zone ends in. So, what most people should know how to get there.
Did me to the server select.
I just hope the window pops up tonight.
What kind of shit was that?
It will. I mean, I got the option, so I can start the raid.
It gave it to me too. I had him eat a piece, but I had to go get another one. We won't talk.
What?
So, are we going to the
Oh,
primals?
this you suck. I remember that. I remember you
Hey,
suck.
Shrek invite Baleful again. It booted me to
No,
server select.
we're not
Oh.
going to the primals.
No,
So, I'm at the AOC.
you're gonna click on the stone to zone into KT, and then probably in Viz.
Yeah, right. I would invis, and then you can just follow somebody. Who was that?
Angos, let me know when you can get on your cleric.
You mean you can't 2-box and drive?
No, he's
He switched to a necro. Now he started playing from his car.
He tried to get good and it just ended up poor. So we'll just figure
Why,
it
you
out.
talking to me?
Yeah.
So I can just play from my car.
You
hear the-
talking
as
to
you-
me?
no, as you
Did
hear
you
the
just
car
get
door
all
close,
Pacino on me?
Ding, ding, ding.
Engels tried to have a deeper voice and everything. It was crazy.
You guys talking to me?
Hey guys! Stop that mouth!
You have your,
We
you have your
look to
learner.
you,
You have
guys.
your
We look
learners
again.
permit?
Yeah.
Driving on a learner's permit or
He's
something.
driving one of those fucking Robins so he can see over the front of the steering wheel. Oh my god.
Damn it, I've got my 6-year-old driving so I can play, so just be happy.
Dude, that's pretty sweet.
Says a Ron Rye in the big rig.
Yeah.
Nuisance causes more traffic deaths than any other guild in EQ.
Yeah.
Don't run into the temple, by the way. Like, shit will see invis and kill you.
Yeah, we'll clear the temple, then run in there as a raid. So meet outside of the raid.
Place we were the other night.
Same place we were the other night, right by the temple of, it'll say on Brew Walls, raid Ikkins 1.
Tacoma.
Tough.
Do we need to clear?
We should.
Alright. I can pull some. This shit's easy.
I'm for sure gonna die on somebody. It's just how it works here.
Do those guys not pull?
Shrek, are you still here in the front?
Yeah, they do.
I'm still here.
Yeah, just grab.
Oh well.
I just ran. I ran. Oh.
That's all
Huh?
day.
Can you not hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
Oh, I'm right here.
Yeah, because I don't have Lev on this guy. Where are you at?
Oh, well, just drop Lev on everybody.
There's a cleric here. We're starting to pull the temple.
Oh well, I'm just
Yep, I'm gonna run down to the NPC now. So
I'm just gonna
Drop
drag.
Lev because it's
I'll
annoying.
just drag him if he dies. Doesn't matter.
Asla do be ready to call me after I trigger the DZ.
We're going to the Ikkins.
Call jammer.
Yeah, look at where your group is.
Here, I'll pull.
You should
I'll
all
pull
be
hard.
right near the Ikkins 1 raid zone.
My group's nowhere to be found over there, but it doesn't matter. I'll just train.
Yeah, I'm behind you.
Do I have a big train yet?
No.
Oh.
Do I? I'm about
No,
to.
I'm in front of you. I was
No,
trying
I
to
don't
see if
see
I
you
could pull
having a
giant
train.
This diviner's got a DS.
Oh, I don't have one, so.
So the 6 to 9 hour Dina I had on me.
Yeah, I got overwrote by Flight of Eagles.
No,
Yeah.
no Flight of Eagles either. So,
We have no druid?
oh, I'm just blaming chicks still.
No, you can.
Where's your druid?
You didn't log in Lulu.
Oh, my druid was on. I just didn't know that I wore off 8 hours of fucking Dina.
So what you're saying is
So
the
what
train.
happened-
It's
Bro,
all
nobody-
chicks' fault.
Yeah, I agree.
It's shit's
good
fault
math.
that you're training right now.
Yeah.
Because you didn't have Tina.
Yep.
I was in Viz. I don't know if that wore off. Whatever.
Just blame that on Chick.
Still on chick.
Fucking Canadians.
Fucking Canadian.
What the fuck? Tanking fools, you look like a weird disjointed snowman. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Am I good to kick this off then?
Yeah, we can clear.
I
Where's
think
the
so,
AOC?
right?
Oh,
You know,
that.
The AOC. We gotta run into the zone. It's not zoned in through the AOC. So we set up by where we have.
That's new
zone.
tech.
It's kind of new and old. It's like a combination of both.
Yeah, having joints is for sissies.
What is that, bro? Like,
It's
well,
a lightning. It's a
in
lightning
order-
warrior.
in order to make this character look different, we're just gonna take away his inner parts.
Okay, Asla dude, Call jammer.
I mean, we can probably just rush the rest of this shit going up.
Somebody will die.
Yeah. I mean, I'll pull the rest of it to the zone. But we could probably just go in. I can mez. So
Here we go.
go up this ramp into this temple.
Skew.
And then tanks will need to go down, pick up, and we'll just follow in after them. I'll mez whatever I can. Not even aggroing right now. There we go.
I'm going down.
Just if you see it, mez,
Felios?
I can mez some of this stuff, guys. Just follow us in. Let me mez some of this.
It's not working too well, is it?
No, because it's getting broken.
Constantly.
they
I
taunt,
just don't know
they
which
attack.
ones you can mez.
Well,
All
don't
of them
put your
pretty much?
attack on. Just taunt it. Stand there. You don't have to auto attack it. I gotta mez it because it breaks.
Sarcoma's about to go down too. These shaman heals don't cut it.
Where's the clerics, man?
I just got here.
I don't know, man.
I can feel it when the clerics are here.
Yeah, if you're off tanking, not the main assist, don't put your auto attack on. If you do, take it off after a couple seconds, because if I mez it, you're gonna break it immediately. Just taunt it, or whatever you can do to just get the aggro.
Right,
I
which
got
tunnel
you.
do I go
Stun
into?
taunt only.
Right or left?
Yeah, stun taunt only. I mean, you can auto attack for like 1 or 2, but turn it off after that and just stun or
Dot
taunt.
snare, gotcha.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
Right, dot snare.
Left or right?
Follow the pink line on your
left.
compass.
Yeah, this way.
I don't have a compass.
Alt C.
I don't have a compass still.
Also, why is this?
Control
D.
C. Alt D.
Go in here. We got
Alt something.
Buttons.
I'm mezzing.
Off screen is an option.
Follow everybody else.
Okay, that'll work.
Yeah. Why don't you try to get some good, Bart?
I'm not getting good ever.
They sell it at
Once
the
you-
gas station, bro.
Once you get good, people expect
Baleful's
shit
got
out of you. You
something
know
on it.
this, right?
Compass is Alt D.
I don't know where Baleful is. He's got
Yep.
something on him though.
Got it.
Right on time, every time.
Where's that stuff on
Where
Bale?
the fuck are you guys? Oh, it's right here.
Alright.
I was in the back of the bus. People got their pets running out there now.
We need to pull it in. Is it out in the hall or in the room?
I'm getting it. Hold on.
Oh, okay.
The pets are gonna kill it. It's slowed anyway, so
Alright.
I'm gonna dot them.
Yeah, just kill the stuff in this big room right now.
The
We got-
Easter egg shaped Reese's are the best Reese's of all.
I think these two are down.
I
the
agree,
hall.
150%.
Here comes one more, guys.
The
In the
Christmas
back.
trees are better than the Easter egg ones.
There's one
Disagree.
right here and right through the doorway in the back.
Yeah, because they don't taste any different, right?
No, there's a chocolate amount difference. It's
Yeah,
ratio.
It's the ratio of chocolate to peanut butter.
You get more
Exactly.
peanut butter in the Christmas tree one.
That is not true.
No.
And
egg.
sometimes
down
it's
here.
creamy peanut butter, not the Reese's peanut butter inside the Christmas tree. And then it tastes like just gross.
Oh fuck! I gotta re-engage that then. I'm not gonna even argue.
Yeah, that's.
Then it'll be
I know
this,
I ran out of Reese's cups about 3 days ago.
be this donut over here.
Surprised you're still alive, Bart.
Yeah, I don't know what happened, bro.
Ran out of Reese's pups.
Go to this. Go click on this wall down here.
Wrote that shit in my journal.
Had to eat the cat today. Ran out of Reese's 3 days ago.
All right, guys, let's go. Let's get in here and get this done.
When you come in, don't go out into the main room, but shrink up, please.
Okay, so shrink it.
I'm lost.
Elf's got us.
It's on your map. It's the.
You just entered the zone. I'm lost.
Got it. Okay.
please shrink. Even if you're a
Yeah,
small
you gotta actually
race.
click on it this time. You can't just run into it.
Yep, as soon as you get in, guys, shrink up.
On
You-
anything, I zoned in.
If you look at the map, you'll notice it's the same map for everything in Ikkins. Group trials
Still couldn't
and
have caffeine
raid,
in it?
raid trials.
Yeah, it is.
There's like no consistency on what is like what works for auto zoning for my characters. Because sometimes I can zone into like POK by just running over the book, and other times it doesn't work at all. But whatever.
Don't ask questions that you don't want the answer to.
Yeah. I don't. Yeah.
Everybody shrink, please.
Baleful, cast group shrink.
I got it.
You talking to me?
Yeah, bro.
I've already casted it like 10 times.
Cast it like 10 more. Come on. We're not the tiny.
Bro, you're shrunk already.
Now I'm clicking my wand too.
You're not in the gnome group.
Yeah, it should have been a gnome. Jesus.
You still need to shrink even if you are a gnome.
You can't.
Wait, really?
Yes,
Yeah.
yes, you can.
You can shrink one.
Yeah, you can shrink one size. It just doesn't physically change your size.
It just changes your hitbox.
Yeah, so guys, the reason you shrink is so that it turns off character collision. It's not just to make it easier to see.
At maximum shrink, you can literally stand 1,000,000 characters on one spot.
Yeah.
That's how I get 2 rangers to kill the croc.
Yep.
Why do you do that?
Because it eliminates your character's collision
I'm
box.
Not talking to you. I'm
For
asking,
free gear.
I'm asking the guy that uses 2 rangers for 1 croc.
Because some people, I mean, some people want time over loot, and I mean, he also does it twice though, so he's actually kind of.
Okay, I'm pulling.
What?
Yep, we're ready.
There's usually a mob on the other side of the door that will come through.
No problem.
Let me put these rangers
Oh, I
back.
fucking died again, son of a
Okay.
bitch.
I gotta leave.
Jesus
my
Christ,
screen now.
dude. Why
He's
is
also
this shit killing
hit
me?
pretty good.
Yeah, they. No, my
The-
fucking ranger. I didn't even.
This is at that guy in Code Taz, right?
Tank Fool's dad.
We're getting fucking annihilated.
Yeah, I didn't have fucking dispel loaded up.
I guess we weren't ready.
It looked like we weren't.
I don't have Nox on a Dex card, so.
No, it was Darth. He didn't even do anything. He's just standing there. I hadn't even turned his auto attack on.
Yeah,
He died.
I slowed and got fucked up on fire.
Darth probably isn't.
Can you guys hit Jammer with some buffs?
Yeah, I gotta get back up on fire.
We're way too close to the zone line for my ranger to be here.
Okay. We good?
I'm not back up yet.
I'm not back up on Darth yet either.
Just look at the raid window and whoever's yellow, res them.
That would
Largest
just be.
bowl.
Alright, guys. We're not gonna do this tonight, man. Like, fucking pay attention. Stay back. You know who your puller is. Pay attention. All the things you're not doing right now, do.
Why did these get pulled?
I think people were too far up. Just up against the wall back here and let him pull. After the mobs are dead, just everybody back up to the wall, and then just go out after.
Is the dead rezzed?
I think so.
No, Darth is still down.
I got a res out to him now.
He got me now.
Alright, yeah, that's it. Yeah, I'm gonna redo buffs here in a second. But we can keep pulling if you want.
Yeah, Shrek needs buffs as well.
How do I get in this one?
Hey,
Somebody's got an auto clicker on a ranger. We got 2 incoming.
I just zoned in with him.
I saw him shoot once and turn around and face the wall.
Yep.
Can you guys hear me?
Yes.
How do I get into this one?
You gotta go to the Ikkins 1 zone. Do you have the DZ, right?
Yes, I have the disease.
So on your compass, you'll see it, but it's the Ikkins 1 raid. It's at the northwest corner of KT.
Okay.
It's marked on brew walls.
Can you call in KT?
I don't know. I'll tell you in a second, though.
Yeah, you can because Azel do summoned.
I would just throw. I would have a
Summon
mage.
jammer up there.
I would just have a mage.
You guys can come up into this room to the bar. We'll pull here to give you some breathing room.
The next spot is usually the back wall to the right there in that back corner.
Hey, Ghost, you need another invite?
Yeah, I sent you
Okay.
tell.
Yeah, I would put him with the mage. Just have a mage zone out real quick and pull him.
Is there anyone? Am I the only mage right now? Or?
No,
We got Azel do.
I mean, I'm almost there already, so.
All right, you're good then.
Yeah, there's just stuff that might see invis in the temple. You might die getting back into the zone.
Yeah, I managed to get there without getting any aggro. So.
Yeah, we cleared a little bit though. No, I mean like once he gets to the temple to run through.
Do I have any groups with 2 healers? I do. Trist, I'm gonna move you down.
Oh, okay, I am at the temple. There's 3 mobs at the entrance.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm saying we need to probably just have him with a mage and just pull him real quick. Right to the zone.
I'm zoning out to get you. If you can put me in the same group as him, I'll grab him.
He's a necro. Make him flop. Do a little work.
Play the necro.
Bring in 2.
Are you in a different pick?
Check the guild window and see what.
That could be possible too.
Check your guild window. What's it say you're in?
He's in 38.
Yeah. It's gonna take both of you if you pick, so.
I can't pick. I'm not a group leader.
You can single pick. Angos should be able to single pick over to you. You don't want to pick to him. Angos needs to pick to you.
Okay.
Yeah, what pick are you in?
Yeah, don't pick with him.
It'll show me. It'll show you when you pick.
30. Oh, you're in normal. Hold on, I'll pick over.
Yeah.
Okay.
Is there room for us to move to that corner, Jammer?
I probably wouldn't yet.
Okay, I picked over.
2.
Coming.
We definitely use these.
Thank you.
Yep.
Does Necro mana feed work on bards?
I don't know. You can try it.
No.
You got a mod rod, or do you need one?
I got one. I just used it.
If you could feed Bard's mana with a necro, that would be the shit.
Yeah, kind of.
You can feed us,
Bard
guys.
box.
Yeah, DPS Bard box.
You can feed SKs.
Yeah.
But we can't cast enough to even run out of mana anymore.
No. If you have Bard, Mana Song, and K or and VOQ on, you.
Oh shit. We got a few here, so pick them up. I'm already in here, so.
Alright, get the priest.
I think they can probably be mezzed.
Follow the assist, guys.
They just keep
It's
coming.
very important that you follow assist in this.
Follow assist, guys. Make sure you
There's
follow
more
assist.
coming. They're all slow.
Happen. We're gonna have to back up, get these things out into the door. Back back up, guys.
Hey, Jeremy, can you hear me?
All right, everybody back
I mean,
up.
why?
Yeah,
Why
here,
bother?
back
Why don't
here.
we just keep putting them right in the middle of the
If you
fucking
need help,
doorway? That
I'll
way
put
nobody
me
can
in
target
because
them.
I'll just
I
keep
mean,
that
that sounds like a
parallel.
reasonable thing.
All right.
You know, we've only asked.
Because it won't work.
Yeah, I don't know.
I'm
if
pretty,
that'll
I'm
work
pretty
on a bard.
annoyed right
Mana
now.
regen things don't usually work on a bard, except for mod rods.
It's like I explained it
I mean,
over 2 months ago about shrinking so it turns off collusion because body blocking is a thing. And sometimes,
give it a
you know,
whirl.
you got all these people
Alright,
trying to
whoever
hit
the
a
main
mob.
assist is, that's probably Tora. I got my ranger on
Yep.
auto fire, so
Mine's on with you as well.
I just put him up.
Do you see the buff, Jeremy?
And so it comes up
You'll
tonight
see
and
the
it's
buff,
like,
it just
oh,
won't do
what a
anything.
revelation.
Yeah, I'll
You
let
know,
you know if it seems
Goes
like it's
back
working.
to me saying about
You
There's
can
one in the
click.
back
being
hallway
ignored.
that's broke already.
You can click your stats bar and look at your regen right now and see if it's up.
I don't know why I bother.
Said that wasn't so bad.
Yeah.
No.
So that was like the entire room to the right.
Uh-huh.
Who just ate him?
Uh-huh.
Come back.
Jammer, you have Bart's mic.
Did you go to Walmart?
What? What? Oh, is it not hearing me?
You're really robot.
Oh my god, dude! Best
Jammer-
breakup ever.
Jammer's got Bart's return to mic.
Shouldn't have bought that.
Jammers is more auto tuner though.
Yeah. That sound good.
It's probably gonna leave and rejoin.
I guess I need to low AE Tash if this is what we're doing.
Yep.
Yeah, and I was hearing you.
It's like auto tune.
Yep. Just running in the background.
Mobbing camp.
I can't believe it. Chief breaking on me.
These things got a really big hitbox. That's nice.
Whoever's dispelling, please keep doing it because I'm doing it.
That was
also.
me. It's me. I'm on it. I'll get it.
Yep. I'm trying to get them too, but
Well, when there's multiple, we'll probably both have to do it.
yeah. No, that's fine. But yeah, just I don't care who does it, just as long as somebody else is doing it too. We're good.
Azaladu said he is too.
Yeah, the mobs are hasted. And
Yeah,
do
just
a
get them
shit ton.
dispelled as fast because I got to task sometimes first, or I gotta, you know, try to get a slow off. I can't.
Well, haste doesn't mean shit. I'm slowing him right away, so.
Yeah.
I'm sure I'll die eventually from getting
And there,
resisted.
yeah,
but
there's really no disadvantage to getting buffs off as fast as possible. Maybe we'll fight that guy that has the 600 damage shield and everybody will kill him.
yeah.
Do we have to clear the whole zone or what?
Well, the different stages. So this first part is going to be 3 priests. I'm clearing the trash to the 3 priests, and then we'll kill the 3 priests at one at a time. They're pretty straightforward. I'll read a stat. Before we go. Now we go to another part of the zone and something else. Another part of the zone, do something else, and so on.
Gotcha.
The answer basically though is yes.
Yeah.
I
Are you
thought
on
it
your
was.
phone? Because it sounds so much better.
Thought it'd be like the group trials.
No, you can't really skip anything.
I'm gonna bring all these in. I mean, we had no problems last time.
Fed by insanity.
Yeah, it's because I mezzed all of them.
I mean,
I got it. I got it.
that was my point.
Yeah, just follow Sis. Let me move.
Magnar down.
So is Razmachaz.
So is Eddie.
Hold on, I think I
That's
got
not good. Now they're killing me.
Yeah, they're resistant.
Yeah, Baleful gonna die.
I got a couple of them.
Goodbye.
If you notice that one's still unmessed, just jump on it. Jump on it.
And just hold it though. I'm tab targeting through them. I got 5, I think, right now.
I'll start slowing the Mez ones, not hitting him, obviously.
Everything else is a mess.
Yeah. Figured that slow would get me killed eventually.
Mez, like, I guess gets resisted. Blitz is way better, but it's slower.
All the mobs are slowed.
Okay. Can I get a little bit of mana from the Necros, please? Still recovering from when I died.
You're gonna be recovering this whole raid, probably.
Yeah, but I need to get above 11%.
No, I'll slow it down a little bit.
Yeah. I'm gonna go use a restroom while I wait on a red.
After clearing the priest rooms, there's not too much.
Yeah.
I have another ranger somebody could bring here too if Foe didn't wipe us right before the last fight there in our tipped run last
I know.
night.
Wait, what did you say earlier? Snares with dots on it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dot snare, bro. Dot snare. I harm touched that mob, so it was dead.
Got 1 ink.
You were too busy fucking chatting.
Bro, I was doing stuff on a ranger.
He is a chatty Cathy, isn't he?
We got chatty last night and didn't do something.
Well, I did something. I just tanked
and also did something.
And then everybody got low health aggro.
And I can tell you were too stoned to remember because you keep saying something.
Oh, I know what it was.
Alright, we're gonna move in here. So we're gonna move in, we're gonna kill these 3 priests. Let's move in, we're gonna go to the room to the right.
I'll move in whenever me,
We got-
Zeddy, and everybody
Yeah,
gets in.
Yep, just move into the room by Jammer. Don't engage yet. Just sit right here for a moment.
Guys, get reses out too. We gotta be resin people.
I see you guys just trying to make me play my fucking cleric, man.
We'll drag your corpse, don't worry.
Yeah, just drag it.
Just open the raid window, clerics, and look at the yellow. That's all you gotta look for.
Alright, so the Priest of Righteousness. We're gonna kill 3 of these. There's one in this room, and then there's one in the room on the opposite side of the hall. Well, there's 2 in there. So we're gonna kill this one. Then we'll go into that other room, kill 1 in there, and then the 3rd. They have 80k hit points, so not very much. Hits for 1900 plus. That's with the 35 hero stamina. Cannot be slowed. Infuriates at 50%, causing them to hit faster and AE ramps. So just the whole fight melee. Make sure you're at max melee range. And it says we'll see an emote when he gets to 50, and then so he's gonna hit a lot faster and AE ramps. So healers gonna have to be on.
It was cutting in and out, but from what I heard, merely just stay at max ramp rate, right?
Yep.
Where are you pulling to? Because I'm just trying to figure out where to face my ranger.
I mean, we'll just let's see. They're not rooted, so we'll just pull them right here to where the bard's at.
Gotcha.
Should be fine.
I'd save any offensive disc till 50% when we get the emote.
Not your long ones though. Use your short ones because we have 3. It's back to back. 1, 2, 3 of these. So.
I was gonna say you probably won't need them at all on these. These all melt.
Yeah, we should be fine.
You want to
Just play
use
it
your
by ear.
discs on the third boss, not these ones.
Yep. Yeah, we just hold it. We should
How's
be
your
fine.
mana foe?
I'm good. Bale and Zeddy died though, so I don't know about them.
Oh,
But we
I got him.
get it slowed. I'll get it slowed. Not slowable.
Yeah, none of these are slow.
Yeah, that's what I did say that he's not slowable.
You're still kind of cut.
And again, wow, max melee.
He doesn't have mitigation, so just go.
Max melee range. Yeah, he's melting quick.
Okay. Then to the other side.
Just hold on. Okay. So you can split them, but you
let me.
Door.
Can't pull him out the door, right?
So usually you go in there and try to see if you can just get one, and then we just rush it.
Usually I have more luck pulling the right one whenever I did it.
Are these those same things that we did in the group thing?
Alright, so hold on. Come in here then. Come to this side of the room.
Everybody?
We got it.
Come on in.
Guys, go into that small. Hug the right wall right when you get in.
Left wall. No, right. My bad. Here, let me hit that joint again.
Tankin's down and needs a res.
I ain't tanking shit no more.
There were so many people still in that room back there.
Make sure you're getting reses out.
I still got 50% of defensive left.
Oh, we might have to start having Tristan giving people.
Okay, I'm gonna pull this in now.
He said he's got it loaded.
Coming in.
Here it comes.
He's a weenie.
Nice.
Oh, that's where that chest plate drops.
Yeah, it's all from the Ikkins. Now we go back out into the hallway and just hang out here while we pull from down the.
Okay. Go back out into the hall.
Alright. Goofy ass chest plate of ridiculousness. Mains, go.
Don't go past that door way on the right.
We got some breadsticks going once. Breadsticks going twice.
Why can't Marge wear stuff like that?
Alright, breadstick. Oh, we got a 2. We got a 2 going once. Oh, oh man.
I'll go up to 2.
Alright, looks like the 2s are back at it. 2 going once. 34 million.
34.
Okay, I'm gonna be pulling trash while we're doing this.
Tanny needs mana. I think that's what that meant.
Yeah, go ahead, Jammer.
2s.
I'm back.
All
with
right.
this.
2s going once. 2s going twice. All right, 2s, do the thing.
Oakley said 3.
Oakley said 3 going once. Oakley said 3 going twice. So we got 2, 3. Oh, we got 3 slaps. 3's going once. 3's going twice.
Pull them back.
Non-stop.
Give me some
Going
room.
up 3.
Nope.
All right, 3's. Roll them dice. Let's see the thing happen.
Really need you guys to try to stay back in this hallway. Give me a little bit of room.
Don't try not to pass this doorway, guys.
Get tired of wasting time.
Wasted time. That's inevitable.
Congrats, Oakley.
Yeah. It's just inevitable, man.
Yeah, but when he already says roll it and then somebody says 3.
Was up before he said rolling.
You were talking
Yeah,
about
it's
the
because I didn't
mob.
see it at the same time.
I thought you were talking about pulling.
I can't wait to see how many times it's gonna take us to kill this whenever we have to have specific classes killing it, and everyone stop DPS.
It's gonna be great.
Don't worry.
It's the best.
It's coming.
What if we don't have that class here though?
You just wait.
It's usually like 2 or 3 different classes. Like it'll be melees or casters or healers.
Okay.
Not until Ikkins 4 is it specific.
Okay.
In Ikkins 3, it's I'm pretty sure that's the one where it's the class one. It's either like hybrids or tanks or whatever.
Is this we're basically gonna do this trade 4 times?
Yeah.
Yep, it just gets longer and longer with more shit attached to it.
It's the same, but it's the same map.
Yeah.
That's awful game design. I hate it already.
Yeah, I sickened.
Welcome to EQ.
These are
It's
trials.
Ikkins.
I mean,
Yeah, these aren't even. This isn't even like the hard shit yet.
Like these are just trials. That's
Got
why
2
it's
ink.
the same. We're just doing different trials.
Start dispelling again.
I think that's the named.
Yeah, Defender of the Righteous.
The named is supposed to leave. Yeah, there he goes.
did.
That's a glitch.
He did.
Wait till certain classes open the frickin' doors.
I don't even think it's certain classes then. I think you just have to have like a research kit and one other kit.
Right, yeah, whoever's got the kit.
You need
I don't know what that's all about.
You need a tailoring kit and a research kit.
Sounds like Silva's just gonna do it all.
I don't have either.
Shrek's got some guild funds for you.
Yeah, it'll be in your parcel.
What you eating, Shrek?
Jalapeno cheddar goldfish again.
Bro, I haven't gone to the store yet.
Dude, they're so fucking good.
I got it written down.
These things would be a big hit in prison.
2 more ads.
To them, right?
Huh?
Look, we were told to stay here.
Yeah.
All right. Well,
I'm trying to pull it back in here.
I had so many funny things to say to that comment that we're streaming. I'll leave it alone.
Well, because I noticed the Beast Lord who was tagging it out there. An awfully weird name that looked like the dude who was saying we were told to stay back.
I was staying
Oh,
back. I was standing next to you.
But that's not back. I ran up there. Don't follow me.
This where I am right now, where the giant bear is. That's where I'm standing.
Hey, that Beast Lord wasn't named Ivalios, was it?
No.
The one thing I've learned through my gameplay here is never follow a Shadow Knight.
Never.
Yeah, just don't. It's never gonna end well. Sometimes I go into zones and say, "What's down that hole?" and jump. They ain't gonna kill me.
Next thing you know, they're flopped, and then they have an instant horse.
What was down there?
Fucking elemental asshole.
Bringing 2 in.
Who's supposed to be watching the hole anyway?
Who is watching the hole right now? Ivan's not. Ivalios isn't here to watch the back door. Make sure those ads don't come through. Oh my God, Stimmy, you missed Earth.
You had Ivelios on the door watch?
We had him guarding the hole where you drop in, so when the ads spawn up top and run down after you, You know, because that's the thing. We had him.
Sure
We had
shit,
him watching out.
Sure shit, he watched it the whole time until ads
did
actually came down.
Yeah, he did good.
He did. He tried so hard, he made it happen.
He should be here Sunday.
He also
Dude.
got my shaman killed twice, and he killed himself.
Well, that's pretty much the
Civil-
reason why he
Civil,
was.
there's your
watcher,
guild
I'm pretty
fund.
sure.
I gave you a bag of eyeballs. You should be able to trade that for some trade skill stuff.
Throw those at people.
Fucking bag of eyeballs. The fuck?
Yeah.
But you don't have one?
I saw him the other day. I thought the same
So
thing.
Shrek, since this new server is gonna suck, I think I'm gonna just go over there for like during a weekend and just troll the fuck out of everybody that's playing over there.
I'm gonna go over and sell PLs on a druid that's level 5.
Yeah, there you go. That's a good.
Just
that's a
a
good
druid.
troll.
No, I'm just gonna call him DS heal yourself.
Why does the new server suck?
Or just a DS.
You haven't read what it is yet?
Nah, I just got back like today.
Yeah, it's garbage. Hot garbage. It's okay though. You don't have to worry about people leaving this server to go over there.
That's for
What-
damn
what's
sure.
What are you guys talking
What's
about?
the rule set?
The
What's
rule
the
set is it's unlocking in gates of Discord, and the max level is 40. And the point of the server is to be able to kill content that's way past your level, and you get achievements for it and special items.
You
So, like-
capped at 40?
Yeah.
Capped at 40.
That sounds horrible.
Yes, and then they raise the level cap like every 2 weeks or some shit. But you always stay ahead of the game on expansions. Like it's gonna be Omens of War, and the max level is gonna be like 60. So
Yeah, but they're releasing like all the expansions, like multiple expansions at the same time.
yeah, really.
And
fast.
you also get so you get gear and shit procs at lower levels. All the armor and shit's equipable with no penalty at lower levels. It's like the Twink server that sucks.
Yeah, they're
like
It wouldn't be bad if you could take this shit from here.
yeah.
It wouldn't be bad if that it was just tradable loot there.
Yeah,
but it's all
tradable
no
loot
drop.
would have made it good, but they didn't do that.
The
Well,
it's
I
always
would
gonna be
ask
10
how
levels.
high they were, but I'm pretty sure that was mushrooms.
You know, but you'd
Well,
think that
did
they
you-
would have some
they-
kind of focus group to decide what people wanted, and I feel like that's got to be really
Well,
unpopular.
believe it or not, people on the forums were talking about this fucking server before they made it, so they listened to somebody. It just so
Yeah, they said they did it because of the people requesting it.
they were requesting a server that was harder, but they also wanted a challenge, but they also wanted to have perks, so that's what they came up with. So
And people wanted a server where you could play a Beast Lord or a Berserker right off the jump.
So they did everything at one. All the stuff I read on the forums, they actually did it, but it doesn't go well together. Is what happened.
Right.
And the experience isn't going to be really any faster, and the loot rules
No.
are terrible.
They didn't say
Well,
anything
where do you
about
find
it.
information
in the server? Like, what?
On the
I don't think
website.
there's any going back from playing on a server like this. I like.
Their recent loot newsletter had it.
Well, I
If
mean,
I never played on something with loot like this, it'd be fine. But now
There's
that
a-
I've seen it, I'm like not really.
Yeah,
interested
never
in
going back.
Yeah, you'll be like, he dropped what? That's fucking
For one thing, I don't think so.
All it's really doing is promoting everybody getting fucking groups.
Yeah.
What do you mean? It's mid-level. It's all mid-level shit though. So it's like here, experience the game in this odd mid-tier that we never actually do. So there's a lot of content that you're gonna see that you've never seen before. So
Yeah,
that's kind of
because
cool.
You're gonna go level
But-
40. You're gonna go into Gates of Discord and like in the Tembi and kill shit because that's your max level.
Yeah, like
Yeah,
you're not
you're
gonna
gonna
be
go-
grinding in Guck because you'll get fucked up. Like,
You're gonna go kill the queen at level 40.
yeah, you're gonna go smack Craggy.
All right, guys, we're ready to move in and kill these two names. So on this phase, we're not ready to move in yet. Please wait for me. But there's two defenders of righteous. There's one on the in the doorway to the right, and then the doorway to the left. I've cleared all the trash. So he has approximately 125k hit points. He hits for 2,300 plus. That's with 335 heroic stamina. He rampages, so single target ramps on this one, not AE. He cannot be slowed. Cast throw, single target, 3,000 DD plus knockback and minus 1,000 magic base. So you're not gonna resist it. So, pretty much, we're gonna kill one, and then we're gonna kill the other. Go ahead.
There's a third one as well.
Really? I only see Defender of Righteous times 2.
Yeah, don't worry about it. These two first ones are nothing. They don't drop loot. The third one is around the corner down the ramp.
Yeah, that's the Custodian of Righteous, right?
Yeah, that's the actual boss.
Right. So, we're gonna start killing these. So, follow me in is what we'll do for the knockback. Is what I'm thinking. Is we'll just have the tank run past them and flip them. Everyone falling behind them. Sound good?
Am I tanking him?
Go for it.
Yeah. You guys ready?
Oh.
Who was that?
Magdar.
Roger, go for it.
Holy shit.
Oh, he hits hard. Whoa. Whoa.
Oh, he hits hard.
Yeah, he does.
He sounded so surprised.
Woot woot. Okay, now we're going to the door on the opposite side. Be one more and same thing.
If you got defensive going, go get them.
Yeah, still got defensive.
Stupid door.
Shit!
Yeah, you got ramp. Get jammer up.
I got it coming. Unless someone else. Does anyone have a divine?
Yeah, I got one.
That's stuff from Aqua.
Throw that on, you could divine res jammer. That would solve all my problems.
Yeah,
There
he's
you
got
go.
any mana to pull. Come out into the
Guys,
hallway.
do we need these things for anything?
No, they're for Aqua.
So the random loot fucked us there.
No, the
Oh,
boss.
the
We haven't
third
fought
guy
the boss
dropped
yet.
shit. Yeah, the third guy dropped shit like the last one. After we kill this custodian, it'll drop it for those 3 guys.
So I still have defensive for the next 20
Destructive
seconds.
protection.
We're not ready yet, but I'll keep that in mind. So, can Jammer get... I got virtue on him, but...
Yeah, incoming focus. What'd you say?
I remember asking Bart for focus once, and he wasn't in our group, and
Alright,
he gave me
so,
some line about it costs too
on
much
this one,
mana.
Next kills Custodian of Righteousness.
Just
He
saying.
just hits fast, approximately 260k hit points. He hits for 1k plus with 35 heroic stamina, cannot be slowed. Flurries, infuriates at 10%.
He's pretty easy. We just go down there and smash him.
I should go back to
Okay,
farming
just
in New
crash,
World
so
and
stay back, let me pull.
listening to audiobooks.
Oh, he's in here.
Yeah.
Not leashed, I guess?
Nope.
Smashed him. Coma down. Tanking fools is up, I guess.
Whoa, who pushed him?
Shit ton of quick.
Guys, watch your push weapons.
Yeah, he moved so far on that one, I thought somebody pushed him on purpose.
That was Tristan.
Okay. No big-
Double down.
Resin Tristan.
They take stuns really well, and that one did not take stuns well.
Tank and fools can use shaman buffs.
Incoming.
Maybe some paladin, ranger, if everybody's feeling frisky.
I think he just died.
Okay, from here looks like we got a little bit of trash. Is everybody rest before I start pulling this trash?
Do we pull anything down there? I thought we went through the door and there was a guy inside.
Could be right. My bad.
Yeah, the guy inside there, and there should be like 9 ads or something around the circle of the room, or 6, something like that.
This is the Guardian of Righteousness. Just don't go in the room because that's what starts it.
And I'm rebuffing.
Fairly.
Gotcha. Okay. So, yeah.
Anyone else need focus?
I want to say that with those ads, we needed to root.
So, I got it. We got 500k hit points. Hits for 31,000 plus, or 3,100 plus. That's with 35 heroic stamina. Cannot be slowed. Casts Berry, which is a single target 6k DD plus a feign death. So tanks, you'll probably have to sit to bust the feign death. It's unresistible. 75-second recast. Let me load Gina for that. Hold on.
Just a heads up, there's a Keeve that spawned behind us.
You can pull it.
Pulling it.
They're respawning here?
Yeah.
Now, so far, shit's respawned in all this shit. So, alright, so the berry, single target with the feign death, unresistible. That's every 75 seconds. I'll try to call that out. Because the tank will have to sit. We might even do a tank swap. But anywho, cast Stone Vortex, which is single target stun with a small DD. And then throw, which is a knockback. And 3,000 DD. He's perma-rooted. And that's it. Then it says, what's the crumbling on it? So, once the Guardian Righteousness dies, Crumbling Monarch, who stands in the back of the room, will become targetable. Kill Crumbling. Okay, so I missed some of it, sorry. It says up next, the Guardian of Righteous event. You'll see him in the middle of the room with 8 crumbling monuments around him. Once anyone enters the room, the event will start. Burn Guardian of Righteousness while dealing with the 8 crumbling mounts, who will periodically aggro and de-aggro. They won't all aggro at once. Guardian of Righteousness will cast a large DD feign death on the tank. Crumbling Monument will stop attacking after Guardian Righteousness is dead. So looks like we need somebody to kind of control the ones that aggro us. Is that what I'm hearing?
You just tag them. So someone wants to tag them so that they don't just hit the clerics, and you just kind of kite them around. You don't really even need to deal with them.
Yeah,
so
they're already like snared. They're slow.
Yeah. So the rate you just kill the boss, and then everything else stops. So.
Right. And I think he dies fast.
Slow them, keep the aggro, and run them around.
Absolutely, you and we'll have a backup, maybe Shrek and even myself. I'll try to.
You just want to get to them before they get to the clerics. That's all.
Yeah,
and
the guy I'll just
throws
keep them and kite them around.
Yeah, so
they're already snared, right?
Yeah, so the tanks kind of want to fight for aggro on this because he's gonna throw the tanks again. So you just want, you just have the tanks go up there, kind of fight for aggro, and we're just gonna DPS the shit out of it. use your
tanks
short
by
timer.
aggro,
Use your short timer discs because we're gonna need the rest of the discs on the last boss.
Mob and kill.
Yep, easy enough.
Seems like the first boss is the hardest, right?
This one's this isn't that hard. It really isn't. None of these are hard.
Cool. Anyone not ready for this?
Can the shaman throw me the better version of Cell?
Just throw them in my group and get Bard's speed.
You want Billy?
Yeah, just in case I'm out of range of jammer.
So I'm assuming like we don't want to enter the room yet until we're all ready, but once we do, we just run straight through the pit, Civil, and rush him.
Yeah, he's in the pit. Pretty sure.
Oh, it's not.
Down to it.
Pull him down to the pit. Okay, cool.
So that knockback is only the direct damage spell on the tank.
I've been Tristan.
Yeah, so if the enchanter could ruin the tank, that should help a little too.
They are rip.
Also,
Drop in the
You need
well.
levitate for that, don't we?
You should.
probably a good idea.
If you don't still have it, yes.
Yeah, let's DMF. Well, single target. So let at least get DMF on all tanks, please. And then we'll pull them down into the pit, and then it's really just DPS race. Just burn the fuck out of them. And probably the bard in the. Do we have a bard in the tank that can do the spell shield song? Or a bard in the main tanks group? Okay, roger that. Yeah, so he's in the pit. That's right, the one behind him is the one we kill second.
I don't have the spell shields on yet.
Is that the GOD spell?
Isn't that a melody that offers group protection against spell damage as well as increased their strength and health? It's level 47. Niv's Melody of Preservation.
It's not a GOD spell.
It's a spell damage song though, right? I know we get another one in God, but I thought someone did it.
I got it. It's level 47.
Yeah, but what's it under?
It's under miscellaneous, under beneficial.
Oh, Nev's Melody? Yeah.
Wait, you don't look through your spell book?
Who does that?
I do.
Remember Mary?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh my god, you can do that? Oh my god.
Anyone not ready? Okay, the mob's gonna be in the pit, so let's go. Go.
Tanks, go.
Who's the tank?
Looks like sarcoma. Oh.
We got an ad already, so just
Got tanking.
around. Get the ads, guys, that are going around.
Making rap done without firing a shot.
Yeah, there's ads beating on people over here.
All of these are immune to slow.
Yep, just kite them around.
They just gotta get kited around. The ads that when they show up on X-Tar, go get them and just run them off.
You should probably set a ranger to just snare them real quick so it generates the aggro and they can just run around.
Something. Somebody take them.
Yep, either way, keep them busy.
Quick.
We're doing good. Just keep it up. Burn them down 50%.
I harm touched him already, so he should go down pretty quick.
Yep, just get these ads. Got 3 of them up right now. I'm dead. No, I'm not.
They said they aggro and de-aggro, so...
Yeah, they
just need to be picked up for a little bit.
Antibody's dead.
Yeah, I'm trying to...
I mean, it's like Ring Around the Rosie with them. They're not really easy to pick out.
No, they're not staying on people.
If you pull aggro, they'll swamp you.
Once he dies, they'll stop aggro.
We're good. Just push the boss.
He's dead.
Done. Nice.
Just off tank that until it disappears.
And
Another guy here. Oh, no, we don't.
it's the crumbling mammoth. Yep, take him down. I didn't realize he
Other one's up top though.
Oh, okay, that's not the right one. Gotcha. But somebody's already killing that one up top.
Hello.
Yeah.
We get antibody res.
Damn, that fucking ring is super common apparently.
All right. Here we go. Jagged onyx stick. Is anybody gonna bid on that?
It rolled out last time.
Did? Okay, cool. Rolling that thing out again.
Actually,
unless some...
actually, the other one rolled out. That's a different one. Just looks
Okay.
the same.
All right,
But it
I'll bid
doesn't
it.
matter.
Sorry, it looks
Anybody gonna
identical.
bid on that?
Oakley will bid one.
Yeah.
All right. Sounds like there's.
Okay, can I get a mana buff on antibody?
Mains go.
Right now, doing MGB.
Thank you.
Mains going once. Mains going twice. We got a breadstick going once. A breadstick. Look at the breadsticks going twice. All right, breadsticks roll.
He rolled 1,000.
That's Darth. Rogue. Rogue, you bidding on that? Tora going once. Zobo going twice.
No.
All right. No, this stupid spine slicer. You want it? You want it? You can have it for one. No one else said anything.
I'll bid one at open.
Tora, do you want it at main or open? It's up to you. If you want it, you can take it. Darth. Yeah, Tora, it's up to you. If you want that to be a main bid, you can just take it at main.
And she says one.
Yeah, just give it to her. Let's...
Got you. All right, here we go. We got a ring.
One.
Main, go.
Just 1 for 5 on the Craig Queen.
Yeah,
One going twice. Two going once. A two going twice. Congrats.
And if you need the jokey, I would just roll that out and need on it if you haven't got a jokey yet.
Yeah, for berserkers as well, right?
Just
yeah,
remember,
everyone, yeah, they get one.
one character per roll.
Okay, so the crumbling monolith is 200k hit points, hits for 2200 plus. Cannot be slowed, rampages, and perma-rooted. So, Tristram, take the when we call go, take the first hit. So we set ramps and mark you on my X-Star. Hold on.
Is Jelki the stone that the warriors need?
Yeah,
Jelki is for everybody.
one.
Everybody needs every stone that gets something.
No, that's not true at all.
Jelki is for everyone. It's like
Yeah.
a tome for people that are not casters.
Everyone gets a Jelki. Everyone gets a Chaos. Not everyone gets the other one.
This guy summon or no?
That's Castile.
Doesn't say. I don't see. I read what the information that I have, but he is perma-rooted, so.
Hold on.
He's gonna summon.
What will the rest of us do?
The shit out of them.
Okay, so on this says, make sure to loot Decaying Spirit Shaw for the Crumbling Mammoth.
Okay.
So Shrek, you probably want to loot that. Okay. Anybody not ready?
Say one, I'll stun.
Tank's picking it up first.
Tanking?
I can, but I don't have defensive.
I'll go.
Okay.
Okay, on so sarcoma. Alright. Let's go. Go ahead, Tristan.
He has no fucking hit points, dude. I took him at 98.
Hopefully that's not set on me, because I got summoned immediately.
I think Twisted got blasted.
Yeah, it's set because it never left, so it's still set from before. So he's just mad. He'll die. We'll kill him.
Oh yeah, he's going down quick.
It's always been a pushover.
He's crumbling, guys.
Yeah, stop. You don't gotta bruise his ego on
Yeah,
top.
he's crumbling, Monolith.
He's already just crumbling.
Oh, there's another damage.
Flesh Threader's mace. Is this what I need? That the decaying spirit shawl?
Yeah, that's how you start the last fight, is by handing it to someone.
Okay, I'm gonna give that to you, Jammer.
Okay.
You usually give it to a tank, but
that's fine.
it's fine. It doesn't matter. Jammer can eat it.
All right. Here's this rune hammer. People gonna bid on this? Mains go. Totally worth bidding on, I assure you. Mains going once.
There's got a lot of
damage absorption.
Mains go twice.
It's bad for the class.
1500 Platinum Bazaar, guys.
Shh. Boxes. Anybody bidding it open? All right, there it goes. Okay.
1500, buddy. Come on.
Shining Bloodstone. Mains go. Mains. Here we are. You got the breadsticks. Breadsticks going once. Breadsticks going twice.
Breadstick collusion.
All right, breadsticks. Let's. Oh, Civil says 2.
I'm gonna retract. That's a two-hand. I don't ever use two-handers.
2 going once. Oh, I'll still roll you. 2 go twice. All right. Oh. Here's all these other 2s. We gonna leave it at 2. 2. Right. Roll off at 2. See him or bid him. Here it goes.
Check.
Yo.
Yep.
Yep, sure.
We're rolling out a.
Lick toes and
They're
all
fighting
that
over
jazz. I
this
get it.
augment right now.
You suck toes. You don't lick them, weirdo.
There's so much wrong with that we could unpack here, but we're not going to.
That's for another day.
Okay. What do we got now?
Follow the jammer.
So this is the last boss.
The one that I couldn't see everybody's rolls.
Correct.
Okay, gotcha. Thank you.
So the way this one starts is you hand in the spirit shawl.
So he won't aggro now? Says he's ready to attack.
Pretty sure he doesn't.
Okay. So when it's time, I will go in and hand him in, but real quick. So
really quick.
final event is Spirit of Tunic, Tumuic. Start the event, give him the King Spirit's Shaw, which he looted from Crumbling Monolith. He will change NPC models. This is very weird because it says that, or maybe he turns into a wood elf. But anyway,
I'm in a real grouchy mood right now, so.
points hits for 2600 plus. Hits mass cannot be slowed. Cast Deadly Life Tap, which is 1500 life tap. He casts Tumuic up, single target, 65% slow, unresistible, and ghastly presence, single target, 12 seconds.
This thing's making me grouchy. What buff am I missing?
You just go in there and beat the shit out of them, and then you ruin the tank.
Roger that. So yeah, let's we can do ruin on the tank and
Tunic Tamuk.
rush him.
But the way it starts is you hand the item in, then we go.
That reminds me of that. Oh, what was that song?
I've got my defensive up now if you want me to take this one.
Tunok, wasn't it?
Something tells me that he's gonna attack.
God, that's a long time ago.
So just be ready to rush in.
Why don't you just give it to Tank?
Because it's no trade.
Well, that's an answer.
They're like rushing me on the loot. I'm trying to bid on stuff and they're rushing me. I'm trying to write everything down and they're rushing me.
It was opposite.
Then they irritated me to begin with.
Oh, he thought he could out lightning man me. Okay.
Because of some other shit. Oh, this must
Yeah.
be the one they told us
did.
to.
You're dead.
That son of a bitch.
Who's taking it?
Using fear, Magnar is. I'm using Furious.
You shouldn't have been talking shit.
Looks like he turns into whatever's got aggro.
He yeeted our first tank there.
Is up.
Yep, I'm just gonna spam rune.
He's dotted all to hell.
Yeah,
Everything's stuck.
Shit kicked out of him. You guys gotta do fast heal.
Yeah.
You know, I'm not one of our squishy tanks, and y'all sure do let me die a lot.
I mean, he's just like losing it as fast as we can heal it.
So as far as being not one of the squishy tanks, but dying all the time, I'm just wondering how that math works out.
Three clerics.
Just convince yourself dying for the guild is a good
Use your
thing.
disc if you haven't. I mean, this is the last guy, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, but we're gonna do more of these, I thought.
Oh, yeah.
I
That's
wonder if
just a
he's
meat shield
changing
curse.
hitboxes.
What the fuck?
Yeah, Dinko, you can't pull aggro like that. You die.
Alright, so so we have loot, and then all these skulls around. Let's do loot, and then we break open all these pile of bones, and then you just free grab them because that's the item we all need.
Yep. So hang tight. Let's be patient. Let's do loot, and then we'll kill the bones. So don't kill the bones yet, please.
The thing that's rolling out, that bloodstone sword.
Yep.
Alright. Cold stone of continuance. People with 70 endurance. Mains go. Do that thing if you want to do the thing. Go in once. Go in twice for one. Alright, sold the sarcoma.
A lot of nice shit in there, huh?
Yeah, you drop primal loot.
Heart of the Beast, mains go.
And in Tuckwa loot.
Yeah.
An earring. Man.
Mains going once. Got ones. Roll off at one, going once. Roll off at one, going twice. Roll.
Thought that was a wizard dog.
Weird.
Congratulations.
Alright. Primal Eye. Mains go. Anybody?
Shrek.
Yeah. Shrek.
Shrek one.
You got 2 ones going once. 2 ones going twice. Alright, ones roll. You're in there too. Do the thing, Grats.
Grats, Sango.
Refer to me as my other name. Alright. Mains go.
I'm not gonna do it, man.
Right.
Are you the
Collusion.
only main?
Collusion.
Boxes go.
Jammer's whispering in his ear.
I considered it, but it's such a dick move because I would never use it.
Two-handers.
All right. Open bids go. Okay. Goodbye. We got a 1. 1 going once. 1 going twice.
I'm not gonna use my
All right.
because I'm gonna sell it. That's kind of why.
Roll.
Shrek's got the dice tonight.
Sometimes things change.
Yeah, my good conscience.
Or never change.
Should have just been a dick and got the money.
Shoulda. Mains go. But that's not how it works. Alright. So we got this kick-ass earring doing cool stuff, soothing earstone of cool shit that does awesome things. Mains going once. We got the 4s, the 5. We got a 5 from Sarcoma going once. We got a 5 from Castile. We got an 8 rolling in from Ifen. We got a 10 from Magnar. Holy shit, people are spending. And then they stopped. And 11 going once. 11 going twice. I did.
Shrek.
All right, roll Magnar and Tristram.
Oh,
Nice roll.
man.
Right.
I keep
Tris-
losing all the rolls today.
All right, grats, buddy. There you go, everybody. Now, smash open the smashy grabs and we'll grab the smashy smash.
We all just need one.
Yep, make sure you only grab one.
There should be 54 of them, right, or something?
There's a lot of them,
Boxes too.
Yep.
yeah. Yeah, everyone.
Yeah, everyone's got to have one.
I got mine on both.
So you get a total of 3 different rocks, and then that's what makes your key.
Okay. They're in the window, guys, for free grab.
Yep.
Just grab
Guys,
one.
grab them for free grab. Everybody grab one. Grab one on every character. Make sure you grab one. If you didn't grab one, grab one.
Yeah, grab one, grab him at Grabberton.
Yep, make
Did
sure
you
to
mention grab one?
Make sure to grab it.
Grab.
Hey,
Grab them. Grab them by the what?
Should I grab one of those?
Maybe.
So when you boot the DZ here, where does it leave you?
Probably right outside the door where we came in.
So in the temple?
Right in the temple.
Huh.
Someone coming here. Is Wallace still coming?
I say we kick it and see anyway.
Yeah. We're gonna go do 2.
Might as well. Can you see a reason why we shouldn't?
Well,
I can give.
Other than the lack of clerics, it might be a little bit tough, but I still think we should get in there. I mean, is it any tougher than this?
A little, but no, it's the same.
Roger that. Let me pull up the paper on it.
Do I have to do?
You guys ready for me to kick this?
Yeah, did everybody get a
Yeah.
rock?
I
Everybody
got a rock. Do I need to do something else before the key thing? Okay.
It doesn't get too much more difficult till 3 and 4. Like 2 is just a longer version of this.
Did Wallace get in and get a rock?
Oh, yeah.
I don't see him. He must be right up on us.
He said he's in KT. I told him we were about to kick the DZ. I didn't know you were having him come out for it.
We're gonna do it again anyway.
Yeah, just kick it.
Oh yeah, we're gonna be doing all these. I mean, Z's not here. People aren't here. We'll definitely be repeating these in the very near future, like as soon as they're unlocked. So get the 2 out of the way ASAP.
I think you can run pretty fast. In my opinion, once you get it down, now that we know what we're doing.
And you can still piggy, like after so many people get all three of these, you can still piggy people into the next tier or what?
Yeah, so once the important one is the stone you get out of 4. The ones you get out of 1, 2, and 3 is what allows you into 4. And then the piece from 4, you get a piece from 4, you get a piece from Aqua, you get a piece from Intakwa, or whatever it's called. Inktuda. You turn all 3 into a guy in Abysmal, and that gives you your Kivik key.
Roger that. So make sure you guys save all this shit, guys. You're gonna need it.
Yeah, 1, 2, and 3 gets you into 4. Then you piggy people into 4. 4 is the important one of the Ikkins raids.
Gotcha.
So who's gonna be that one guy that didn't loot theirs before we left?
That would be me on both tunes. I'm sorry.
Okay, like we said, we will be back here, so
We're gonna come back for some.
you can be stupid once, you just can't be stupid twice.
Says you're running this all out, or is it
Can we just pick?
You could probably pick to the entrance.
You could pick, but there's really not a need to. We're just gonna shift to the next temple over.
We'll just clear all this and then shift.
Yeah, it's a small fight for a raid force. I mean, besides, you guys need that AA, don't you?
Isn't somebody needing that
Not me.
expert?
Yeah, somebody said something about it.
I think it's full, right?
No, it's
Heined main.
Heined main.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
What's that for then?
Trade skills?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, there's the Muramite residue.
All this stuff is pretty easy to farm.
Yeah.
What do you need
Guys,
the
just
vein
make sure
for?
if you're here, you're here.
Enchanter 1.5.
I need the mains too for the quest because I got the Craig Beast carapace off the raid for a belt.
I think I have a main.
Yeah, pristine Heined mains is what I need.
Oh, pristine? Oh, 16.
No, pristine.
Oh, yeah, it's not pristine, I'll guarantee you that.
Yeah, I know, that's the whole thing right now. I think I gotta go to
Steel's
Ikkins.
down.
I'm Rosen Castile.
Yeah, I'm trying to slow these. Just gonna end up dying.
As of what I can.
I backed up out of it. I feel like dying again.
Yeah, I know, I almost died. Got one down the hall that's beating on people. Okay, we got it.
Y'all got it?
Yeah, they got it.
And then I got one mez on the outside. Yeah, I'm trying to.
This one here is beating our ass too. Hold on. He keeps resisting slow. This broken trial master, I got him.
They're all slowed. The other one's breaking mez here in a sec.
Losing a warrior.
Yeah, we're losing Magna.
Oh, well. Bye, Magnar.
Yeah, sorry about that, guys.
Oh, good.
Got a pet running in that room. Guess we're
Yeah. Yep. Get on that one. The pet attacked it.
It's slow.
Got more coming in. The other one's down the hall, guys.
Shrek, you're probably gonna want to put a mage with me again.
Yep. Did Ifin shit work for you at all or no? Did
The Paragon mark.
Did Paragon work?
No.
Cool. I figured the answer was no, so.
Nope, Bards get fucked at the drive-through, dude.
Nice, we got a name.
Not really. Imagine if they did that worked.
It's easy. It's really maintainable if I don't die. It's just that initial waiting for a little bit of mana. Here, 16. Wow, Gina's going nuts.
What's this guy drop? Og?
Oh.
Other guys are dropping.
Yeah, this is
Look at
group
all
shit.
this stuff, guys.
It drops spells though.
Yeah, spells are the best thing you drop.
Yeah, yep. For sure the best thing you drop.
I'm sure somebody's gonna use that ring.
Anybody gonna bid on the ring though? Because it's group content?
Right.
Nope.
Just keep it and sell it for the guild bank.
See, Civil would have. If Civil had that ring, yeah, I know. Well, there's no more.
Man, my res button finger is sore.
Well, your heal one isn't.
Right? That was nice. That was nice and rested.
Not even a callus on that. He keeps it inside of a special glove.
Except for those names in that fucking zone, I had to heal my ass off, dude. Like spam healing, quick heals.
Probably, yeah. Well, we'll just clear. You could have visited up from here, but we need to go along.
Well, all the stuff in the yard there is all non-KOS or just dubious.
We need to go along. Yeah, we need to go to the left up here.
Are you going to Ikkins 2
Hold
now?
on. You got one. Okay. Yeah.
Yep. It's not my ranger this time.
I think he's right. Oh, he's got low aggro, low health aggro.
They're both slow.
Stimmy.
Yeah, just kill these real quick, and then we'll move over to the temple there.
I got trained over on the ramp.
Bro, what? You can't feign?
Wait a
They
second.
take it away?
Tried.
You're a necro now. This ain't happening.
I pushed the button.
Bacon, will you teach him how to flop before, when the first cleric's at 25% mana?
It's called Death Piece.
Yeah. There you go.
He doesn't
Bacon.
have AAs though.
You don't need AAs.
No,
it's a spell.
It's a spell.
He
Yep.
doesn't have AAs, guys.
You probably won't ever.
Angos, I've got a whole set of necro gear, I think from the plains, if you want it.
I got some cloth.
We got 2 people dead.
Probably use it.
I
Like my
want to
silk
point
cord?
out, all my group is gone except for Castile, and I don't need a cleric if you want to put him in somewhere else.
Yeah, that was going on there.
Got deadlift coming up.
I'm already ready that one.
Roger that. I'm moving then. Alright, I need to go pull the DZ, so I'm gonna put my boxes on you, Civil.
Rip.
Send it to their side.
Yeah, Civil.
And other decisions that were made in haste.
Just
You should follow Shrek.
Yeah, follow Shrek. You'll be
Yeah,
okay.
follow me. That's even better.
To take you down the furry hole.
Yep, start pulling this stuff.
Furry hole.
We'll start clearing up.
Down the hole to being a furry. All right, so before we get into this next one, gonna go ahead and give Foe a trial run with the window here.
Those meld stones you're gonna want, right?
You hear that?
Yeah.
Something.
Wait, what do I gotta deal with? The raid window?
Yep.
Like group wise? Or loot wise?
It's already done, and now you're gonna have the window. Loot wise, it's everything. You can pass someone else the loot part of the window. So hit Alt R, and then make them the master looter.
The meld stone that you got in there, everybody should be aware of. That's the item you need for every piece
There you
of
go.
gear in this expansion.
Right.
Yep. And Nox now has the other side of the window.
The what was that?
The meld stone is kind of like the ethereal sheets, the ethereal rings. This expansion just uses that region. That's it. Like the last one was
Two in the back.
ethereal threads.
If you're getting attacked, don't just die. Say something like, "Hey, there's mobs back here."
I took it off of Wallace. That's
See,
why.
that leader is coming out.
Oh.
But we
Oh,
still
so
didn't hear anything.
is Wallace dead, or is Wallace here?
No, I think it's only Ivan's dead right now.
Yeah, I just saw them
Yeah.
get attacked, so I attacked.
Guys, we gotta be
and
paying
then,
attention and say stuff when stuff's going on. If you're just,
Just
if you're going ninja AFK, let people know that you're going AFK.
I just saw you at 2% and tried, but I was like, fuck, I didn't even know that was back there.
Yeah, I thought I was just leading the charge. I usually try to shut up.
Somebody want to, well, you can talk like that. Somebody want to go pull some of the temples still? We need to clear it to zone.
Alright, so next one is Sanctuary of Glorified, correct?
This is why I should make a warrior.
Alright, so Tristram's logging out.
Call the hero jammer, please.
No, I'm not logging out.
He's just gonna AFK till 11.
That's what you do though, right? That's how you're supposed to do it.
If I could figure out who to auto follow, yeah.
Me.
Jammer. You know what's pretty cool right now?
What's that?
Neither one of us has the window.
I'll pull it on my board.
That is nice. Alright, so we have the DC.
Yeah, we have the DZ.
Yeah.
We need to pull this stuff though in the temple or rush it. Just go up here and kill these.
I can pull it over.
Yeah, we just need to get back to the zone in. Looks like it's in and to the left is the path we need to go. There's one behind us too. Just bring it up to everybody else.
I'm working on it.
Got a few here.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to mez. Just follow assist.
How would you?
Should all be measurable, yeah.
Do you see my toe? Next.
Oh yeah.
Need somebody dispelling some of this stuff too.
God damn, dude. My family just keeps coming here.
One more, I think. 2 more in camp.
One ink. Might be an add one.
Coming in.
No, I'm not, dude. I'm telling you.
Bring 3 in.
Yes, you are.
Why do people keep telling me that? I'm not, dude. It says in my window I'm not. I'm telling you, bro.
So drop the raid then.
Says you're what?
It says raid leader foe.
No, you're master looter.
Yeah, you're master looter.
You're not raid.
Gotcha.
Yeah. See.
Yeah. No, I.
See, Jammer.
Do it again, Jammer.
Alright, fine with it.
Let's
Oh
go.
my god.
Come on in.
He's not even trying.
He can't. 2 behind us. Up the. Yep, right here.
All right. Should be right down here.
Yep.
Yeah, I'll read
For sure. Yeah, we'll do
Yep,
that.
everybody
Nobody
rebuff.
pull, please, this time, and just rebuff and take a peek. I'm at a song going, please.
So do I need to set this on anything? Like, if I
Nope.
have to do it, just leave it blank, and then I'll manually do everything.
Yeah, you don't have to mess with anything right now.
Yeah. Well, I took it from him, and I don't want filters on, right?
Oh, you took the loot from him. No,
Yeah,
so
I asked him to do it because my family is being retarded
Yeah.
right now.
Okay, that's
So
fine.
do I just
So
leave it set blank for now?
no, so what I do is I set my filters, and if it's something that's already rolled out once, it goes. And if it hasn't rolled out yet, then you can keep it. I can even handle doing loot. I don't care if I'm still doing it. I just want you to get used to controlling the window and using all the functions.
Yeah, and that's what I told him. I said I'm fine with that. I said I'll deal with it. I said I'll ask questions if I need to.
So when you assign raid assist, it assigns the raid assist in order. So if you already have one raid assist and you assign a second one, the second one is now raid assist 2.
But I can also sort by role too. See.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, there's only one set right now.
Yeah,
But
so you
wise turn my filters on, but I leave it blank. I don't set it to anything, right?
well, you can set it to whatever you want to.
Well, I don't
Because
wanna set
that
it to auto ask roll, right?
So when you set that, so what I do is I check the box so it does the auto ask roll part of it. That's what you want to have for most everything that's going to go out. Because that's all the trash loot you auto ask roll out there. Anything that's not trash, that's what you're going to select and just hand to the individual person.
I'm gonna put auto ask roll on then, and then I'll
Yep.
look at it before I auto. Yep. Okay.
Yep.
Yep. In case is probably pretty good on most people. If you don't have enchanter buffs, let me know. I'll see how many I can get done before they get back. Okay. I'm just gonna do everybody again. Get everybody on the same timer. Yep. Should have both.
Yep, I was on it. I feel kind of stupid now. It only took sitting my ranger out for that one Ikkins 1 run to make enough plat to buy a dark blade.
Huh?
I didn't have my box here because I had my trader set up, and I made the money to get a dark blade in that.
Oh. Oh, there you go. I guess you got to have the stuff to sell too.
There's nowhere to put you right now. You have to sit there for a second.
That's fine. It's a ranger.
Yeah, that's a fun dilemma. But it's one of Tankin's characters, so he's used to getting rezzed all the time anyway, and
He's like you said, it's a ranger, so
yeah, and he's pretty much ready for it.
yeah, we'll just buff it and let him sit, chill.
Why am I always the crash test dummy? Like,
I don't know what happened in this guild that we just decided that you're it, but man, we sure did.
It was all that yellow armor.
Oh, oh, I did. That was a good one.
All right. How we doing?
I think we're fine.
Message Ryfin if you need beast buff.
Pretty much, you're gonna get really good at pulling this shit because you're gonna pull it 3-4 times in a row. Bot, I would imagine it's just the
So,
same thing.
Jammer, right behind the door, there's a boss, and you may get it on the first pull.
Okay, and that's gonna be Pixel Assault Ward. I can probably get the boss without this one. I got it specified. It's a Pix Assault Ward behind the first door of the zone in. 150k hit points. 250 plus damage. Rampages. Cannot be slowed. Cast trample single target 2 seconds to miss. Push over. But we should probably let me see what's at. Be ready just in case.
Oh, that's out there. Just get on him. Oh, never mind.
Damn it!
There's 2 here. 2 on base.
That wasn't what you wanted to do, but that ended up being a great pull.
Except I lost Jammer.
Oh, I thought he was coming.
I tried to hit the zone out, but yeah, I died. If that thing wouldn't have saw on Viz. Okay, so I think I can get this by itself now, so.
I'll be back in a second.
Throw a buff on when you get back, buff Jammer.
Jammer, you need buffs again?
Yes, I do.
Who the hell? Oh, I see.
Yeah, that's about when we're quitting Hazel. We got about an hour and 45 left on the clock for normal raid time.
I don't think this thing will come, or this thing will pull the name now that I got those other two. We're gonna find out, so be ready for the names. Okay, come on in. Tristan, you should be able to pull that name by itself, so that'll set ramps. Who's the tank? Who's the tank that's gonna tank it?
I'll get it.
Set ramps on fixed.
Yup.
Alright, say when.
Yep, somebody dispel this when it comes in. I'm gonna cast it.
Okay, go ahead.
Here we go.
Let's knock that in.
I'm getting it. Hold on. I have to cash first.
LOH down
Sorry, I was on the wrong
mean bitch.
Sorry, I think I broke the mess.
You're fine. Just that one.
You still pulling to here, Jam?
Yes, I'm gonna pull it here for a moment. Give me just a little bit of room. Got 2 ink. It's fucking fab.
Just let me mez it, it'll disappear. If you're bored, you can kill it, but it should disappear.
Disappeared in the middle of it.
All right, I will be right back.
Edge out. Yep, I'll mez the edge out.
Now that I have those dot clicky items that I can use, I keep right clicking my gems.
I do that all the time. I do it constantly.
Which clickies did you get?
I have the pants for the pyrocore.
Did you get your Demi-Lich skull cap?
No, I haven't touched that.
Did you get the Zephyr's shoulders yet?
I have done nothing.
3 ink.
I was mainly just getting them up, and I haven't really had time to play since I got them 65 except for raids.
The Zephyr's shoulders are really good. It's right click splurt, so when you're out of mana, you can keep using that. Yeah, the Demi-Lich skull cap's still a little too expensive for something from Kunark. It's 95k right now.
The quest it's long, but it's not super hard.
It was super hard in Kunark when you had to contest with every necro on the server for it.
Yeah, I'm just
I
saying.
did it. Yeah, right now you can just go do it probably in a day.
Can you still do the turn-in just off the one quest piece?
Yep. So if you can find somebody that has the second to last skull cap still, you can borrow that one and turn it in with the last quest pieces and get the Demi-Lich cap. That's what I did at the end, so I didn't have to do all the other shit.
I'm still doing it from scratch.
I started doing it from scratch, and I got like the fourth cap, and then my buddy showed me the trick where he just lets me borrow his cap and turn it in with the last stuff.
I think I'm on the 6th.
No, you're close then.
Who's your buddy?
He's not playing anymore. Oh, he might be actually. Moore's Domo. Let me see if he's on.
Remind me to send you that, Angus. I forgot.
He's not on.
I guess come up to the corner, guys. Yeah, come up to the corner. Be good.
Got that circlet to give you.
Yeah.
In my parcel, though.
I'm getting my bard back in here.
Oh wait, what am I fucking pulling here?
Pulling the 2 side rooms again.
Yep, gotcha. Okay, Visions of Glory.
Yeah, we gotta clear all those, kill those. We basically are repeating the same thing as before, except it's like the beginning. It's the same beginning.
I'll get him.
Gotcha, different.
Rather than going back behind that hidden wall, we end up going down the ramp.
Can you unlock the raid?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Why is it throw critting out of a group though whenever I unlock
So it's because he
3
doesn't
more
have a group.
incoming.
If he's by himself.
Yeah, if you're by yourself for too long, you don't.
2 more, sorry.
Okay. Yeah, because I was unlocking it, locking it, and it would keep throwing him out.
Yeah, he just has to sit in the timeout hole.
All right.
Oh. Bye. Didn't want to be alive anyway.
Why'd you do that?
Rex down.
Why'd you go and do that?
I'm dead.
You
you
know,
pulling
I
the
don't wanna drink on raids. You make me drink on raids.
Sure. Were you pulling when you died or no?
No. So what we're gonna have to do then, Tristram, is we're gonna have you take a breathalyzer before the raid if you want us to talk that type of shit.
Can you hook it up to my computer so it only turns on if I'm good?
I'm also
Yeah.
very against this rule right now.
Yeah, my bad, Shrek. I heard you say you were pulling, so I
Well,
wasn't gonna
no.
heal you.
It has to be over 3 beers to raid, right? That's how you're setting it up?
What?
Not
No.
what you, not what you think your tolerance is.
Yeah, not what your tolerance actually is, which is much lower than what you think it is.
That is so untrue.
What needs to be pulled in there, Jammer?
There's this one, like, that's in the first room right by the corner there. You can see him from the door here. I stepped in there, I think the name reached out and slapped me.
Yeah, you want me to pull it with a pet?
Yeah, it's this mob right here in front of me, behind the wall.
He's right in through that, like, you can see him through the wall.
It's the only one left, so in there.
Yeah. I'll get it.
Yep.
And Jammer could use another mod rod, please.
Sacrificing him.
What's the mob called in here?
Hora's got it targeted.
Alright, this thing? Yeah, here it comes.
The name will really shut off.
Yeah.
The name's gonna end up summoning us because we're shooting it.
No, that's not the
I'm
name.
turning around.
He's leashed, so.
Yeah, it's this guy, not this is.
No. I thought the name was coming out right there. I was
Oh
like, well,
no.
We can just get it there. I mean, he's not going to be able to pull it back now. There you go.
He's just casting on foe.
it's coming.
Alright, good.
Single incoming.
He stands there and wants to nuke long enough, he's just gonna get nuked to death.
Nothing the pet. Get on the other.
Sure is slow.
When you can, crit and fools.
Got one incoming.
Okay. Make sure to keep these dispelled too, please. I gotta mess some stuff.
Damn, you resisted my slow twice.
Ikkins is better than your.
Oh man, 3/4 of a raid for 1 AA. That ain't right.
Yeah, spoiled with that experience bonus.
Tell it.
Got 2 incoming.
Mezapet.
Got a 3rd.
Fools can use some buffage.
Okay, give me a second.
I'm good on Janner buffs. It's just cleric and shaman.
I just gave you focus. I just need to make a hotkey for you.
I haven't died. I don't know why.
Oh, this thing's on you.
Yeah, that's what I thought
You
I'd
like
just
come
give
over
you
here and
focus.
line of sight that or something? No, it's on Mullen. Never mind.
I had to have gotten dispelled or
Of
something.
course it is. He'll get here eventually.
Yeah.
Go around the corner.
Those mobs are in Janner, so.
It's on Mullinek at the moment. Mullinek, if you can come over here by Jammer and sit.
Yeah, line of sight it.
Well, I'm just gonna dot it.
And Miles just gonna fucking nuke him to death in this
Yeah,
thing.
just fucking
Yeah, he's
kill
just
it.
letting us
Standing
kill
out
him.
there.
Look.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's fine. He's dead.
Okay.
What's he doing?
He decided to let us just kill him.
Gonna bring 3 in.
He was social distancing.
Yeah.
He's permanently solo distanced.
That definitely wasn't a COVID-related death, so.
Out.
Foe, you want to pass me the loot window for a minute?
Yeah.
Sweet. Everybody getting something.
Ink 1.
Yeah, sorry, I'm trying to dispel cash block.
Oh, you're good, you're good.
You're good. This is just trash loot anyway. No, when it really comes into play is when you gotta do the actual loot.
Yeah. I think I'll be fine with that though.
Yeah.
All right. Okay, so we're gonna kill Visions of Glory, 150k. 150 to 175k HP. Hits for 2200 plus. Cannot be slowed. Cast Strikes of Glory. Single target feign death unresistable. Infuriates. AP Rampage and attacks fast these things are gonna drop 3 stones, 3 glymph runes. You need to loot those.
Okay.
Because you need that. So these things, each one of these drops a stone, and then we kill the condemner, and he'll drop a faded glyph tablet, which is a 4-slot container. The person who loots that container needs to, or loots the glyph runes, also loots the container. And you combine those 3 stones in the container to create a X-to-kill tech.
It's just the key, dude.
Just the key, dude.
That's all. We gotta make the key, so let's go kill shit.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. So we're gonna do the same thing. We're gonna go in the right room, kill the single.
Okay, everybody move in and set up where we did last raid. And then we'll just get him, burn him down. These things are easy, I think. They don't have mighty on them.
Dinko's the tank.
It's gonna be just like the ones we did in the last zone. So
yeah, we'll kill these fast. All right, let's go.
I'll pull them in. Stand up.
I think you're the only one laying down, Jim.
Nice. You probably saved my life. Gina said stand up, so I just repeated it.
Okay, we're gonna go to the other side like we did the last one in the corner. Get that one first, then pull the other side. Have a tank going first because it did aggro.
Dinko, you're still up. You got defensive running.
Yep. So just go in, hug the right wall here, guys.
Just remember that you gave that key piece to Hono.
Yeah. Yeah, I gave it to him on purpose because he's got more slots open than anybody else.
Okay, stay here.
You can probably pet pull it through the wall.
Yeah, do that trick.
One right in front of us.
My target. He's coming.
Okay.
Here we go.
Just as a heads up, these wild ramp, I'm seeing a lot of people getting hit on that.
Who's Tahano?
That is my ranger.
Oh. Cool.
So if he needs to, he can go weapon shield and be sacrificed.
Roger
Wherever that key goes to.
Pulling in the last one.
Forget to heal the group, Jammer.
Ooh!
Shrek down.
What did that thing do to me?
Dude, I didn't have time to do shit. I don't know what he did, but you just disappeared.
Yeah, he said no.
here's a shield. With
Look
attack
out.
on it. A shield with attack on it.
That's fucking nice. Why can't that be bardiable?
Set up out in the room, guys, out in the hallway, behind this doorway. Give them some room, so don't go past this either.
Hands go on the shield. Zeddy for one going once.
Okay, cast it.
Yeah, Castile too.
So roll off going once. Roll off going twice. Okay, roll.
Odds are coming in.
That's Zeddy? No,
I think
Castile.
Castile won it. Yeah, Castile
That's
won it.
Castile. Yay.
I get a virtue from someone, please.
So instead of going into the room with all the stones, we go down the corridor.
Okay. We'll just skip it.
Is he rooted? I think we want to pull him.
The sentinel? Who?
The Pix Condemner.
That one should be pullable, I believe.
Yeah, I don't think that one should be able to pull back.
Yeah, because I can pick him out by himself, so. Be ready for a name. Pix. Commander, 125 hit points, hits 25 plus, cannot be slowed. Single target silence. Cast minor cleric spell, so pretty straightforward.
Healer.
Yeah, that's the guy who drops the container for the other pieces, Shrek.
I don't know if he'll come all the way back here. We usually fought him at the top of that ramp.
We'll see. He's already on his way. Keep burning some move up a little bit.
He's not scared.
I'm gonna readjust.
Not slowable.
No.
Pushing.
Ooh, silencer.
Yeah, I got silence.
Well, at least he keeps silencing me on my bar.
Got it.
There's the container. Combine those three and the container and you get the key. 5. Kill Sentinel. Sentinel of Glorification.
So if he combines those and opens the door for you down at the bottom, you should be able to pull things up from the next room back to here. And then
Yeah,
there's
come
a
up.
Okay, move up.
If I
So there's-
recall correctly, back behind that door is the ghosts that are a little wonky with the poles, right?
Yeah. So you gotta clear the guys off the ramp down there, and then whoever makes the key should be able to go open it for the puller, and then it should be openable.
Come on, now try to open this.
There may be one or two ghosts right on the other side, so you might get aggro.
I got sent back. Someone's pet's back here. Found your pet. Gonna bring 3 in.
Well, that's really convenient that you only have to click it once ever.
Yeah, it should be openable now.
Yeah, it is. He did it.
Yeah, it's open.
It just unlocks the door.
So far it hasn't reclosed, but there it goes. I'll tell you. Yes, I can open it. Boot.
Yeah, usually you give those parts to the puller.
Will do from here on out.
And then in some of the other raids, there's like trade skill combines. So whoever has the research kit and then a tailoring kit.
3 or 2 rather.
Behind them.
They don't have to be leveled in it either. It's a no fail. You just have to have the kit.
Yeah.
Yep.
I have a
Yeah, I
tailoring
gave
kit on.
I gave Civil the bag of eyeballs so he could buy those kits for us.
There's people that have those kits already.
Yeah, and it has to be an int caster. Otherwise,
Why?
they can't do the combine.
Yep.
No.
That's what I'd say too if I was a berserker.
I'd tell
No,
people I
it's
couldn't do it.
in casters.
But
I
but
remember I
anyone
had to
can
do
do the
it last time.
Yeah.
I can hear you winking.
Well, let me know what kit we need and I can do it.
I did the tailoring combines every time for some reason.
You just need a regular research kit.
Because
Yeah,
berserkers are so dexterous with the little needles.
I have a
And then-
tailoring on me.
For the part 4, you're gonna need a rogue to pickpocket part of a key, and there's a bunch of stuff.
Yeah, on that one, it's very imperative that people don't move forward because the rogue needs time.
I remember one of those times it took me like 15 minutes to pick it.
We got to the point where we started sending you in early.
Yeah, I was.
With
Yeah,
your-
so
with
they'd
your
open
skill
up the
maxed out?
Yeah, I know.
I
They'd
got
open up
this
the
one, Jammer, if
DZ.
you want to go get another one.
They'd open up the DZ and send me in ahead of time.
That's crazy getting it's maxed out and taking that long.
In large part, that was because Wolfgar always liked to run forward, and we'd end up with aggro.
Which we just accepted because it was just a blessing that he could even make it to us.
It was a challenge getting him to all of these.
Why is that?
Just all the C and Viz stuff out in KT.
Wolfgar is a very good guy. Like, he's awesome to have around, but he was not good at remembering where anything was. You could take him to a zone 100 times and he'd still go, how do I get there?
Oh.
He's the tunnel with the snakes guy, isn't he?
Yeah.
That's the one. Like without fail, you had to babysit him wherever you went, or otherwise things went astray.
And he was like our main tank.
I don't know.
Yeah, he was.
Move down to jammer.
Yeah, he was damn good at everything in the game, minus finding where he needed to be. Like that was his one downfall.
Or when he would get lost, I'm telling you, he's in a snake,
Once that's dead, come down here.
Yeah.
He's in a hallway with snakes, and you're in Srasha.
Come on into the room, into the corner right here.
So in theory, you can skip some of these, but someone's gonna aggro them.
Those raid AAs.
Okay, 2 ink, 3 ink.
3 minks. Chickens are dying.
They do have damage shields. That one's now.
Yeah, we're taking them off.
Wow.
That killed my pet.
There's some down.
Barter, how do you keep getting hit?
I don't ask those questions.
I don't know why I asked you that question anyway. You don't know.
I don't know. Yeah, he was just stuck on a ceiling for a minute, so I don't know what his problem is. Rogue Bard, Rogue Bard.
Shrek, how do I reset this mouse? It's got the things clicking and I don't want it to click.
Click.
You know, you accidentally hit the button. And
You got a rare creature coming in, +1.
Nope, I still don't have it. No.
So click in your chat box and just
Chat
let
box?
it sit for so click on say or something like that, or just hit enter on your keyboard and then just wait. And then if it's still going, hit the button once.
Nope, I got it. That did it.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't know why it starts up on its own sometimes. I guess it's because I'm accidentally clicking something.
Yeah, you're just bumping it. Dusty Mudstone of Life is rolling out, guys. Get your Dusty Mudstone. It's a life.
What, you mean nobody wants to bid on that 35 hit points?
Nobody wants a 35 hit point Mudstone?
It's so good. 35 hit points might save your life.
No,
Probably
you gotta
won't,
have
but it
heals
might.
for that.
Oh, yeah. My group's getting healed. I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh no, everyone gets heals, but tanking fools. I don't know what happens to him.
What group is tanking in?
Candy
Bro, you
fruit.
have your own ranger, right? You can heal yourself.
Shenanigans.
Chloroblast, huh?
That
He's
defeats
right,
the whole
Chloroblast.
defeats the whole purpose of auto fire.
Well, yeah, except you're healing.
Healing spells at all?
I've got all my spells, thank you.
Oh, well then start healing yourself. Should have never
Yeah.
said that.
Alright, so.
I'll just keep sticking the hot on you every once in a while, tanking that way. You might not die, maybe. I don't know.
I appreciate that.
The boss he just does the punt thing on the tanks and stuff.
This thing does not matter. Single target fucking death.
Yeah, but with the punt, you don't stop till you hit the wall.
Birds cannot be slowed to 2,500 hit it's not just knockback.
Just let him keep talking, guys.
So.
Sounds good.
With the boots in the fur and
With the knockback, I mean, I think we should rush him.
Dammer, you're cutting out really bad.
Can I leave my ranger back here?
Yeah.
Yeah, no one can understand anything you're saying.
yeah, dude. That's why we're making T-Pain jokes.
And then we can't say anything because when you talk, it doesn't let us talk, basically.
Do you want me to run it down?
Yeah.
All right. He does a knockback, and then we heal the tank, and then we kill it.
We go to the other side.
Gotcha.
That's it.
Okay.
He drops an item that has to go to the guy who has the key.
Okay.
So there we go.
Genius.
Tank should put his back against the wall.
Send in the clowns.
Okay.
Are we cornering it somewhere?
No, typically you'll.
Hey, can you guys hear me now?
Kinda, sorta, not really.
Yeah, kinda.
Corner the tank.
The tank just faces towards the wall, so he doesn't get blasted all this way. And then you don't want to face the door because sometimes you can get stuck up in the door jam. So the tank just goes to the left or right, and everyone goes to the other side.
Yeah,
Sounds
typically that pillar to the left of the door, if you get right around there, you're in a good spot.
Okay. Tank, whoever, take it.
Tanking. Make sure you heal him.
Show us how it's done, buddy.
I told him I'd heal him now. I can't let him die.
This guy ain't gonna last long.
No.
You said you're not dying?
He's not tanking either.
Well, I keep getting stuck in sit. It keeps.
It's as if you didn't have a dark blade.
Huh?
Hazeldude's tanking just fine. I don't know what tanking fools is doing though. Look at Bacon Wrap's tanking. We got that going on.
That's a good way to not die, tanking fools.
Yeah, Molinik's tanking. Look at that. Pure
That's
catch
really
tank.
good.
You like that?
That was smart.
So, loot the rune. Can you guys hear me now?
Oh no.
Yeah.
Cool.
Whoever.
Yeah, we can. I don't know. It's just been bad
Hey,
tonight.
hey.
For like in and out.
Yeah, I think.
You still in there, or did you just drive by me? It takes OBS a minute to tell me if I actually got somebody else watching.
So
sometimes.
Aegis of Happy Whatever Dappy here. Mains go. Looks like Zeddy's gonna bid one on that. Going once. Going twice.
Oh yeah, okay. You
Congrats,
just have
Zeddy.
to overlook me. I'm kind of grouchy today.
Oh, this mask is stupid.
It's totally their fault, though.
This cloak.
It's promising.
Cloak's good.
Ooh, it's got a clicker.
Mains go.
The
Oh, we're out of
cloaks
track.
are, the bloody robes are for big.
They're for breakdown.
Yeah.
Alright, so it looks like we got a bunch of ones going out.
Oh, yeah.
Ones going once.
Let me finish the salute.
One. Well, we got a 2.
44.
We got a 44. Holy good God.
That's a 4.
He can have it.
Let me ask you just to irritate you,
You got
okay?
4 going once.
So,
Pass it.
4
before we even
going
got to
twice.
POP,
5 going
there's a couple
once.
zones you're in, and it gets
5 going twice.
kind of cramped quarters. You know what I'm saying?
Rats
Like
and
not really where you're on top of each
Yeah,
other,
the
but.
auto clicker came in really late. Pain in the ass.
And I
sometimes.
said then
Oh,
on a
Castiel, you
raid,
gonna roll?
right?
Go ahead.
Let me see who wins this real quick.
So you now have to make the key. So that the rune you just looted and the other key put into the container. and you'll create the key for this door.
I'm liking my dice on this Necro much better than Angos's.
You just jinxed it. You should have never said that.
I think that wand should roll out too.
Now you gotta pass it
That's
out around.
garbage.
You gotta
All
pass
right.
it around, Angus.
Hey, can I ask you, Angos, how do you want that character's name pronounced? Because I'm not really sure.
Do we?
Sui.
Okay, thank
Sui.
you.
All right.
Like
Is
how
anybody? Nobody's bidding on this. I'm rolling this out.
No.
like how you call a pig?
Sui.
And the
All right.
last three things are for big.
Make sure you only roll on one.
Yep.
Okay, anyway, back to what I was saying. So I mentioned a couple times on the raids
And then if
before,
you want to open the door with Tahana,
right before pop,
Yep.
that
make
we
that
need,
thing,
as a raid, need to get in the
That thing is
habit
made.
of
Now I
shrinking if
gotta-
we
I
can.
click this
Because
door
there's
in front
so
of us.
many shrinky things
that'd be the one.
in the game, you know, quickies.
I think it's unlocked.
And then it needed to become a habit, right?
Everybody back
Because body blocking is a
Yep.
thing in this game. You know what I'm saying?
So you
like,
could the stuff right in front of us.
you can actually have so many
skip.
people beating on a mob that you got people who can't hit it
If
because they can't
everyone's,
get
like,
to it, right?
super
Because of
good
the
about
hitboxes.
hugging that right wall.
Oh, we're
So-
not doing it then.
Yeah,
So yeah, okay. So you know, we get to SSRA, and I mentioned
Then
it in a
you don't
couple of
have to pull the whole
SSRAs.
room,
Like
just
you can
pull
go
the
back
shit
and
that's-
listen
yeah.
to them, right? And hear me talking about this, right?
Or
And
not.
I got
I don't know. If
totally
I paid off. I did.
freaking ignored. Totally
People didn't
ignored.
back up.
Yeah.
Totally ignored, right?
Come on, guys.
Nobody
Let's get back
shrinks.
to this
Only
hall.
people
He
who
wants
really
some
have
room
played a
here.
lot and understand that it's important to
What's
shrink.
this, please?
Shrink.
Yeah.
Not even the middle
I
layers.
mean, that's some of
Listen to
the
me,
stuff,
okay?
too.
So,
Yep.
So-
Bye guys. I'm dead.
Yeah, don't keep auto attack on. Just
here we go.
want the off stuff. Let me mess.
We get into
Yeah,
pop,
check
and we're in places like
Shit hits
let me loot
fucking
this because I need
hard,
that for the
man.
BIC. Okay. So we get into pop, and we're in zones
Tired of
like
my cleric, but we don't have any.
oh, like when you go kill Saren, and there's some
Yeah.
mobs you got to fight in them little tight hallways, right, and stuff like that. And that's really the only place where it's an issue. But again, you know, I mentioned again during those raids that the melee specifically, anybody that's going to be up around the mob, like we need to get in the habit of
Put a res on Baleful
shrinking,
whenever y'all get a
right?
chance.
Everybody needs to
Are you
shrink
able to mess the Spirit Crusher?
because it gets
I
hard
got
on the meleeers. Like everybody's trying to get around it and hit it, and you know nobody can hit it because you got big fat ass ogres in the way or whatever. You know what I'm saying? So again, I was ignored. All right, so completely ignored. Like I didn't say nothing. Like I said the other day during the raid, might as well be a fly buzzing on the fucking window, right? So tonight we get in the first Ikkins raid, and the guild leader, he says, "Oh yeah, everybody's got to shrink when we do all these, you know, because it negates the hitbox on your tunes, so we can stack a bunch of people into one spot." And everybody's like, oohs and ahs, like, "Oh really? We didn't know that, dude." I was so mad. I was like, "Yo, can all kiss my fucking ass? Like right now, you can kiss my ass." I was so mad. I was like, "Don't listen to the chick that's been playing this motherfucker for 20 years. No, don't do that. Don't do that." Like, as soon as the dude says it, oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah, we should do that. What the fuck, man? What? Like I tell you guys, this shit happens all the time. And see, since I'm a female streamer, I catch it and call it out, man. Like people can do better than this. People can do better than this. It's bullshit, man. Like I've said this, I've been saying this for 3 months that we should all be shrinking when we can when we're in a raid together. I've been saying it and being ignored this whole time. I'm like, oh, it's so irritating. Like, you can all kiss my ass, man. It's bullshit.
Shit, door won't open.
I'm like, what the fuck?
You broke?
I must be clicking the door, man, and it wouldn't fucking open.
Like, I don't know why they, like, at least
I
say,
think the Skynet.
yeah, that's a good idea, or, whatever. But they don't even act, like I said, I might as well be a fly buzzing in a fucking window for all the attention I get most of the time. It's like, okay. And then they wonder why I get all aggravated and cuss people. Well, figure it out. Like, I wonder why. Gee. It's not rocket science. You get ignored long enough, I figure out the only way I can get their attention is to really be pissed off about something, and then they're like, "Oh, what's the matter?"
To the left.
It's like inside the door.
Yeah, like I don't get it. I've been saying it should be mandatory, at least for all the melee, right? I don't care what the casters do if they're gonna stay out of like if they're not gonna try to pull aggro, right? But the meleeers should all be shrinking every raid. Every raid.
The one on the left or the one on the right?
This is the only
I see what you're saying.
guild I've ever been in where it wasn't absolutely mandatory.
Okay, so it is this
And
way.
it drives me batshit. Because there's been times we've been in, like Saren fights and stuff, where I have not been able to hit the raid mob.
On that one.
I have not been able to hit the raid mob to land a hit because of all of the fat asses standing in my way. Like, I have it on video.
Flopped.
It's like, well, okay. Good thing you got them monks and stuff, because you ain't getting no rogue DPS tonight. It's just crazy, man.
You just got one, that's it.
I can't open the door.
Oh, now there's two. Why?
I can't open that door.
Dude, that's crazy.
Like.
Lose the keys.
There we go.
Yep.
I think it's just because you're lagging so much.
Yeah,
I don't know. It's like it.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on with Jammer tonight. He's just laggy and his mic's cutting out tonight. That's weird. I have never seen him have this many issues. Trying to.
Because I'm not lagging anywhere else. I don't know why.
Trying to get stuff done tonight. It's been kind of a.
That door open.
We're just gonna do Ikkins 2 and stop here, I think, but we won't have enough time after this to do anything else.
There's one right there, right on top of me. All right.
It could be. I had a driver update today with GeForce.
I mean,
or no, NVIDIA. My bad. Yeah, NVIDIA. I don't know why I said GeForce. Anyway, NVIDIA had an update today.
We can go fight on the other side of the door.
At least for me, it did.
That's fine. Yeah. Okay, after this, move up.
So I had to do a full reboot, which I probably needed to do anyway. Oh! I have the best son in the whole world. I mean, really.
This is dead, everybody's gonna move up in front of
I'm serious. I have the best kid in the whole world. You know what he did for me today?
We got it.
He ordered me that drawing tablet and glove that I've been wanting. It should be here like in a day or two.
I got it on. I got Mez on that one. Never mind. We'll just dispel it.
I know, right? I was so excited. I was like, really? He was like, yeah, I get up for you. I was like, fucking A.
Yeah, just come right on the other side of this door.
Well, he's been really happy to see me, like I've been enjoying drawing so much again. Because I don't have room in here to put an art table or, all that kind of stuff. This house is so little. But yeah, I got a nice big computer screen and stuff, so that'll be just like having an art table in here again. You know what I'm saying? It'll be awesome. Yeah, I was very happy about that.
There's a bunch of guys in the very back wall called bolsterers. And what you can do is you can have rangers move in and they can kill the guy. So the boss is rooted. You can kill the guys along the back. And if the guys aren't up, they spawn when you do the turn in.
Okay, so I have to clear this room first.
Yeah.
So what rogue question did you have?
But if we
have a rogue question?
Yeah.
I try to answer it. I mean, I'm new at rogues, but
there's these guys with horns, and what they do is they buff the boss, and you can kill them basically
I'm
before
trying,
the
anyway.
fight starts.
Okay.
So the boss is leashed to the room. So what you do is you start the event. The person who turns it in runs out the room. The boss stays in the place, and the bolsters spawn. And then the rangers from the hallway can kill the guys who buff the boss.
Roger that.
I got this one, Jammer.
Oh, what I did is got.
And you can also, if you're really careful, you can sneak around the back and melee can kill the
all
bosses.
the AAs that had to do with damage
It's better
and sneaking
usually just
ability,
have the rangers
right?
do it.
I did those first.
Do we have enough rangers for that?
They don't.
I mean, I'm not sure where you're at, but like SOS is extremely beneficial. Like,
DPS.
and then you know, make sure you work on your skills. Like I did enough
I have a long
LDON and
sword.
stuff to get my
There you go. We'll
my disarm
6 inches
trap
isn't
maxed
long.
out.
Well, it's 12
and stuff
men
like that.
measurements.
The melee are able.
If you have 2 of them?
And
melee are able to invis and get up there.
you can
with
get your
levitate,
pick-lock skill up pretty easy anyway, just about anywhere, but anywhere where there's lock to pick. You know,
It might not be 12 inches, but it smells like a foot.
But like chaotic stab, I got it
Wow.
maxed out the
Oh,
other
I
day.
forgot we're live.
That's what she said.
That's those space herpes.
What's this other one I just got?
R.I.P. to all those that came before.
All I heard was donuts.
I got
Who left?
That was Tora's live stream getting booted.
Yeah.
I'm back.
If that's the conversation that booted the live stream.
This one's the one I'm working on now.
What the hell happened way back in Earth?
The improve, you know, like improve backstab chance and stuff like that. So I'll probably do a couple more of them and then see what's under the other categories. But the chaotic stab I got first, and then I got virulent venom. That helps your weapons proc, right? So, because you know, rogues, we get all these cool procking weapons and stuff.
It's a real struggle, man.
And the better, I mean, the more you proc your weapons, the more damage you do, right? So I got that one next. I figured that one would be
just rewards for that mayonnaise
very
sandwich
helpful
comment.
for the DPS.
And the goat.
So, but it helps your everything proc on that virulent venom, the VVAA. So if you read it, it helps everything you got, like spells, poison, whatever. You know, it helps everything proc. So that means your poisons too. And I was like, hell yeah. So that's always good. Get them procs going. Get the little frog doing her backflips. You know.
You ready for us to move up to that hallway?
Not yet. Couple more ads yet.
Yeah, that's what I've been working on anyway. I do the.
Sure does.
I usually do.
Is it the guys by the tables?
Class and then archetype, and then I go back to general.
Above
so
the boss on the
I work on the
platforms.
class specific first, and then the archetype ones that I might be
think
interested
the guys
in,
by
and then
the guys by the table are no aggro. I think maybe not in this one. I don't know.
No, I couldn't pacify him, so I was.
yeah, I always do it in that order. Like I like to see what'll help my damage in each of those first, since that's my primary job is damage, you know.
And set them behind the pillar, and then let the tank rush in.
And then I go from there. Whatever, like, you know, stat improvement stuff can wait until later, towards the end of the expansion, when you're just grinding AAs. You know what I'm saying? So, because if you're a good rogue, you shouldn't be drawing that much aggro anyway, so. You know? You don't need to have your stamina maxed out. Or you shouldn't need to, I should say. Come here, you little nerd. Or just stand there and let me shoot you. That'll work too. Yeah, we got
Okay,
well.
so
We have a
it's
couple of good
clear.
tanks. Sarcoma's an awesome tank.
And
Tristram's a
start it,
pally.
you give him the crux.
He must have stunned the shit out of that thing. It stayed on him the whole time. So.
Yep. And so see the green guys. So the bolsters they're up now.
You can kill them now.
Are we killing?
I'm not sure if they
okay.
respawn once you activate
Yeah,
it.
they
though.
may. You may have to start it first.
You're gonna want to keep everybody back here, so whoever turns it in can run out, and it'll reset quick. If you have everybody
All
up
the
there,
ads.
it's just gonna ping pong.
Yep, everybody
Okay.
come back up against
be
this
right back.
wall. Where we are by the door. Come back up against the wall, let him start it, reset it, and then we're gonna kill those ads.
Oh,
So
you
I just
mean,
gotta go
you
give
mean
the guy
people
the
were
thing, is that what you're
creeping?
saying?
And then run like hell.
No.
Alright, so
Yeah,
which
then
guy
run.
gets the thing? The guardian of
Big
Come
dude.
with me, Shrek.
Of-
Come with
Our
me,
tank, well, the tank that's good
I'm
in
our
our
Tahano's guy
has
already.
those aggro rocks in all his weapons.
The
He
big
went and ground them out, and
Yep.
LD wins and got them.
Alright.
Notification.
Gonna
That
give him the
does
So-
Cruxalite.
to the store.
Alright,
That's
Chronocuckalite
this
coming
one right
in.
here.
Give and run. Oh my god!
Dead?
You ain't running from that!
Did it reset? Did it reset? You gave it to him and it reset then?
I gave it to him. He
Oh,
took it
Guardian's on
and
easy.
There you go. He's active.
he
All right,
mad,
so
yeah.
turn off your shit and run out of the room. He's rooted anyways, but just don't damage him, because he will summon.
Yeah, we need to kill those
Okay, he's
guys
got
that
his
buff him
corpse. Yeah,
on the
he's got
sides
it.
real quick.
So if you come, if the rangers and the range DPS come up to this doorway, you can see
Do
the
not-
dudes in green.
Don't
up
target
above.
the boss. Please don't target the boss.
Yeah, he keeps summoning me.
Yep, don't target the boss, guys. Make sure we don't do any damage to him.
The little green dudes up above, you can target them. Just start killing them.
I got Tano's corpse up here.
Okay.
Starting far left and working right.
I can
Sure.
kill those things.
Yep, kill the
Yep,
little green
range
dudes.
Kill the green dudes.
Try not to get too close.
Yeah, that whip death chanter needs to come in. That was still a regular ad.
Pull that up here.
Tahano
He's at the
has a
top
res on.
almost of the stairs. Just get a tank out here.
Yeah, I just pull it up. That's just as easy.
Cass, you got that right.
They make a huge difference. Those aggro rocks, man. The hate rocks.
Tahano get that res?
They help a lot.
Yeah, the guys above the
But you can
horn
drop aggro just
need to
by
die.
Yeah, it's telling me I can't see.
using
this.
evade during combat. Can lower your. We're killing these guys up here, aren't we? No. Yeah. No.
Okay. Are they down? Looks like they're all down, no?
Yeah, they're all there.
No, the ones up on the ledge aren't.
There's like
I can't
six
shoot
of them.
them.
You can't
that
shoot
what-
them.
They're not
Yeah.
taking damage.
No.
No,
No.
it
Okay.
says
Well, then they fixed it, so you
Yeah,
can't do that anymore.
Okay, so we need to just tank this boss.
Yeah.
we
So
need to get somebody
see
out.
where. All right. See where Razor is. See where I'm standing right here.
Yeah.
So this is where you set up the clerics, because he does his AOE knockback bullshit. So usually so everyone should run out, and so they can clear aggro.
Yeah, I just let Darth go die. I said, fuck it.
Then run all the way back out to that door, guys.
I never
Yeah.
shot him either.
Clear
I
your
don't know why he
aggro.
summoned me.
So if you have swords, run out to
Yep, to where we open that door.
run out and clear it. So down to the right here, antibody. If you wanna,
Zeddy, can you?
Yeah.
if you put your cleric right here.
Yeah, it's not even letting me melee these guys.
Yeah, they must have fixed it. That's fine.
Okay, so this is what it says. It says.
I haven't done these in a while. I kind of remember them, but
says you'll notice
I've slept since then.
6 glorified bolster and 7 an enthralled listener in his room. Listeners can be ignored, but will knock back the player in the raid. 6 bolsters will become attackable. The 6 glorified bolsters will become attackable when the guardian reaches 50% hit points. DPS Guardians of Glorification down to 50% hit points. At 50% hit points, the following happens. Guardian of Glorification will split into 2 smaller golems. 6 golem bolsters become targetable. Have ranged DPS kill 6 bolsters when they spawn if you want. They don't summons. You'll likely just be able to ignore them and focus Guardian Glorification though. Guardian Glorification will split an additional.
I don't think we got enough
Guardian of Glorification
tanks to do this one, but
will split an additional time when each of them reaches 50% hit points. I recommend always prioritizing the small golems first. See chart below. So we're going to damage him down. He's going to split. And then once he splits, the splits will split. And out of those splits, you DPS the small one first, and then the medium one, and then the big one. So I'll be calling it out live as well. Any questions?
Nope, I think we're good. It's already starting to pop us up.
Yep.
So what are we gonna do? Charge and then set the clerics up on that behind that pillar then?
No, you can set the clerics up right now.
Okay.
Tank and fools need some rebuffs before we get going.
But yeah, see right where I'm
Right
standing.
I got
pillar,
the sniffles
Kaz.
now.
Yeah, right
I don't know
here.
why.
You
Clerics
should be
set
able to
up
reach.
there. Yep. Set up
The
where
only
that
thing
is.
that's gonna happen, and you need to be like call it out, is when the splits happen. If you heal, you can get on the. You can pull the splits around.
Okay.
So off tanks, you're really gonna have to be on the money here. As these things spawn, pick them right up.
Yeah, we're screwed.
And then call it out when you have them, so that the healers can migrate some heals to you guys.
We got some people summoning. We need to get it.
Oh.
Get it done. So let's everybody move up here by the clerics, and then tank can rush in from here, right?
Yep. Yeah, he's rooted in place. So.
Alright, well, for Trist, I'm going to wait till the littlest ones to get aggro.
Roger that. You guys ready?
Yep.
Sarcoma's a tank.
Nope.
Yeah. Use your cooldowns, please.
Okay, hitting the hot on you, Sarcoma. Go ahead.
Yeah, the bad names showed up, so I had to turn names off. And so annoying.
You can kill those healers up there now.
Cool, kill them if you Rangers
It's so
want
high
to,
school.
go for it.
Some of the, I get a kick out of names with some innuendo in it or a little, tongue
Try
in
to be
cheek,
quick about it for when the splits happen.
humor or whatever. But
Are the splits on a percentage?
50.
I'm not about that life.
I'm gonna dot them all. Doc just died.
There's the split. So 2
Oh.
tanks, pick them up. DPS. Hold off a second, Jim.
Go.
Dinko down.
Tanking down.
Wreck going down.
There we go.
Just need to get control of it. Keep Sarcoma up.
Yeah,
Shrek down.
heal wouldn't
No,
even go off in time.
Sarcoma's down.
Sarcoma down.
Tristram's down.
Those are also leashed to the room. You should be able to get the raid out, and we can have the Rangers kill off these and reset.
Yeah, they're gonna summon now though.
Well, this one went really far.
Not if you go back to the door. Don't get the
And,
entire raid back to the door.
I mean, he pretty much admitted that he did it, thinking that it would get, that they'd make him change it. You know what I mean? Like he did it on purpose to get attention. Like
I can hit those healers from back here.
And the fact that it hasn't been reported yet
There's
is amazing.
Respawns back there. You can't go all the way back.
We got the damage to do this. We just don't have. Friday is our worst night for people showing up.
3 meds right here.
That's why I just have come to
get a
hate
Razor,
raiding
let's
on
get
Friday
'em.
night. Like I wish we would just cancel the
I'm
Friday
still
night
working
raid.
on that one
I
healer.
really
He's
do.
down to
Like just raid
34%.
2 nights a week because
I'm on the same one.
like just raid on Sunday and
Can
Wednesday
you get Zed back up?
because nobody shows up Friday. Like we're always missing 1 or 2 clerics, a couple of tanks. You know what I mean? Like.
Wait a second.
And it's just, it makes it hard on everybody else. But, you know, or just make Friday night, you know, the easy loot night. Like, or something. I don't know. We could figure something out. But that would mean we'd be raiding, like, fire and water every Friday night until, you know, until all my launches. And I'm just so sick of looking at fire and water. I could scream. But, you know, it is what it is. I mean, I know we got people that need the loot,
Ranger Army.
because we got some new people, and I would be more than happy to go do those raids with, you know, and help them get some loot, but get some gear. But
For the Rangers, you guys can hit it all the way from the back wall. So
Yeah.
you know,
Got a res coming up on Tanny.
like, do I want to raid or do I want to bang my head on the wall? Let me think.
Go set back up to where they are over there with Antibody and Dinko. I'll membler this shit.
Oh, you just wait till that tablet gets here. It's gonna be even worse. My attention.
I got 3 mobs
Because
back here by where the door opened. Somebody pulled these.
already, like, I have a hard time. If I'm drawing something, I'm really into what I'm doing or what I'm working on, and it gets to be raid time.
Over here.
I get real, like, dang it, you know, when it's time to raid. It's like,
Get these memblered real quick.
is it already that time? I sat here the other day. I had Banished running.
Yeah, Noxious
And,
is all the way down there, so he's gonna have to wait.
Like running on slow, like super slow mode.
Release.
And
Probably pulling
cause the music's kind of cute on that game and stuff. Anyway, just have something to look at when I looked up for my tablet, and I sat here drawing. Hell, 5 or 6 hours went by. I didn't even realize it. Like, I was so engrossed in what I was doing, you know. It was like, I had me an audio book going on the side.
Just
You know,
reminds me
had
of
a little
Crocodile
Banished
days.
music in the background. You know, kind of mess around with that game a little bit.
Yeah.
Every now and then, and I go back to look back
Yeah,
down at
they're
my
dying.
start
There's only
drawing
a few
again.
left
And it was
of
like,
Just watch Pats
Wolster's
to the left.
dropping.
I don't know if we're gonna have Pats to the left.
I was completely in the zone, you know. Like,
But I don't know where it's at. And I'll MGB VOQ when everybody gets up.
I imagine it's gonna be way worse when I get that tablet where I could just sit here and look up at the screen and
Oh, there's
just get my
corpse
music
right here. Somebody got
going,
me.
or
Thank you. Probably Tora or Zobo.
well, it ain't Tora, cause Tora's still dead.
It was me, thank you.
Oh, you did? Thanks, Angos.
Hey, I'm gonna release, so give me a minute before you res me.
this was the same thing that happened on Mangler. The first few times we ended up having to come out and reset every split, but after a while we got it down. It was pretty easy.
Hey, Zeddy, my corpse is right here in the front. Whenever you get a chance. I know y'all got a bunch of corpses here still, actually.
Well, I think my
Take your
daughter's
reses,
back.
guys.
She went to get something from the store.
Please take your reses.
I heard noises. She's supposed to be getting me a
It
Coke.
looks like the only casters left dead are Isolde and Trista.
I'm good
Want
for a
me to,
res now.
Want me to MGB Paragon?
Oh, I'm still bound at time. I didn't even know that.
You can probably save it.
That's good to know. I forgot.
Yeah, we want it when it'll matter in the middle of the fight. One might die.
Yeah. Yeah, take Isoldes and Tristram's and I'll be okay.
I got Isolde. I was on the phone with what's his name? Chick.
Hell yeah, I'm set up now, y'all. I don't drink that much pop.
No, he's all fuckered up. You don't need.
Believe it or not, but I got me a whole 12 pack now.
Now, dude.
Yeah.
I'm good for a while. Shoot.
Much longer.
I'll get a tell in a minute.
Clicky pants. They gotta be in your group.
That's the bomb, man.
So okay, so
I figured I'd just get like a 20 ounce or something. I got me a whole 12 pack.
Yeah, he was saying what they did was do it until it splits and then they would reset.
Hear that beautiful sound?
Does it split after? Does it split again after this?
Oh.
Or just the last?
Yeah, each
that
one
new,
of those will split.
That new Coke, what is it called? Sparklight?
So
what was that one new one called?
And then go through its 2 small ads and then focus the other and go.
Well, it sucks. I'm just gonna tell y'all, it
Two
sucks.
small guys are a piece of shit.
Yeah, but we don't want to kill these both at the same time.
Yeah, no.
It tastes like who did it and what for.
Until you have 4 small guys and then they suddenly become
space flavored, whatever that's supposed to mean.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah, space flavored. Tastes like the space between somebody's brain cells might taste. Yeah. That's pretty
So
bad.
after we do this,
don't tell Coke I said that.
Yeah, we'll be calling it. Thanks everybody for sticking it out for this.
Boss in here?
Yeah, I didn't think we had. See, we ain't got very many of us here. See what I'm saying?
Yeah. Yeah, after we finish this Ikkins, and then we'll be back doing more Ikkins on Sunday.
But we'll give her a good go.
Speed bump the other planar shit.
Yep.
You know.
Is it how long's the lockout on it? Is it the traditional week or?
Looks like it's not that long. I'm looking like the one we did before this was 3 days, so we can keep coming back here. This could be like a Friday, Wednesday sort of setup.
Yeah, it looks like 3 days, 21 hours.
Yeah. I'll do that. But we'll see what happens when we kill this dude.
I just realized my little background music shut off. Why didn't it replay? What a pain in my butt. Everything's been a pain in my butt tonight. What's up with that?
Are these rooted as well?
No.
Can they be split or will they leash?
They leash to the room.
Okay.
Which one we doing first?
Right side.
You're gonna have to off tank the other one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just asking, man. Calm down.
Yeah, just so we know.
Acceptable question.
Don't make me get a hose out.
We're gonna do whichever one our fearless
They haven't learned to follow you by now.
Right side, kids. Right side. We'll go right side there. I made a decision. Right side.
Okay, so can we move back down into position, or do we have to rush?
No, but we're gonna
rush.
Yeah, we have to rush him.
I'm pretty sure you can move back down as long as you go over the ledge and out a little bit.
Well, let's just pick the tanks and then we'll just all go together.
Oh shit!
There they go.
Yeah. Anyway, they decided that was
back up. Just reset them. Don't die, please.
All right, they reset.
Yeah, just we'll pick what tanks are gonna do the main tank and then the off tank.
I'll pick up the left one.
So
I'll take the right.
we're gonna need to designate healers to those tanks.
Is this the last boss of this Ikkins raid? I don't remember. Usually as I go through them, I remember, oh yeah, you know. But I've always done this as a necro or a shaman, so I've never like been in the middle of the melee and stuff until this character, so it's different.
Shaman on it with you.
It throws me off, you know.
Zeddy, you got Zeddy and Castell, which are mains. So
It's a whole different perspective this time.
tanks, is it tanking fools and sarcoma?
Yeah.
So me and Zeddy will take tanking fools, sarcoma, Castell, and
I think my daughter's
Annie.
getting after the cats or something again.
Shaman definitely split. So
But
my cat came in here the other night all
Hey,
puffed
Jammer,
up
were you
and happy
Will you switch?
about
Will
something.
you
I
switch
turned
with
around
me
and he
since
had
I'm in group
stole
with
another
tanking?
straw. Then they hear my daughter. Where's my straw at? That little shit.
yeah, I'll go for so then Levy and Isolde
That's
on
great.
sarcoma as well. So we have to keep these tanks up. Now, once the split happens, so we want sarcoma. You take the right one. Once the split happens, sarcoma's healers are gonna have to divide up and work Dinko in. So we'll call that out, and it has to be a little bit spontaneous, but you guys have to do it like really quick.
Oh, on my
These
tablet,
smaller ads are gonna pop up.
I've been working on a badass Reaper pick, like a Grim Reaper, you know.
You guys pick those up.
And
DPS needs to kill the two smaller.
yeah, he's pretty cool so far. So
Got it, guys?
that's all I'm saying. I'm not gonna say when he'd be done, but yeah, I've been working on that.
Make sure to follow assist when they split so we can get one down as fast as possible.
Alrighty. So let's do a hot on the tank, and then we'll call it in. I got sarcoma. Go.
Oh, now it flips around. Ring around the block.
Yeah, guys, go in. There's still some people sitting in the back. They split.
Okay, pick them up.
I've
guys.
got 2 on me right now.
Follow assist and off tank that other one.
Get heals on Dinka.
I hope I got the right one.
Dinko down.
Dinko's down.
His mom doing down though too.
Okay, get the other small one.
And then that other one over there splits, don't it?
We should be fine now.
I mean, I kind of remember this, but I've just never been down in the fighting pit with them, so to speak.
Okay, now everybody on the other one, and then they split, pick it up. We're fine. We got it.
Sarcoma, do you have defensive?
Yeah, I do.
Alright, I'm gonna let you take it because my endurance is out.
Sarcoma's a really good tank, by the way.
Split.
I just
pick
want to
'em
point
up.
that out. I'm gonna die.
Taking the bottom next tower.
Civil's down.
Oh, your DPS is dying.
Healers, pick it up. I'm gonna
It's not gonna be that
send
longer.
Civil and Tora.
It'll be fine. We only got these 2 mobs.
I mean, I think we do really good for being as small as we are, you know, but like I said, Friday is just, we always have people missing on Friday night.
We're going to come with any fewer clerics than this for sure.
Yeah, it's tight.
Dun dun dun!
Holy BP.
Jeez, you think they dropped enough loot?
Ah, who pulled this DZ?
I mean, there could be more.
Jesus Christ.
Alright, guys.
Yeah.
We
After
gotta
we
get the
do the
loot done
loot-
as quickly as possible.
Yeah, we gotta do these pile of bones around the outside as well, but don't hit them yet until we do the loot.
Please do not do them yet. Alright, this AUG. Mains, go.
There he is.
If anybody sees anything that should be rolling out, let me know.
That's a nice hog.
Like these unit ornate beacons, can those go?
Those are actually for a good quest.
That's Crag Beast stuff.
Blessed shard.
So is that... Alright, we got a 2, because people want AC.
Everyone wants AC.
Oh, I'm gonna mute him if he does not shut the fuck up about who's bidding what on what.
Oh, Warrior,
yeah.
Cleric,
Can't-
Paladin,
can't-
Shadow Knight, Bard, guys.
Yeah, you can't use it.
Alright, we got 2s going
That's
once.
all he had to say. He didn't have to do all this. Oh my god, he drives me. He drives me.
2s going twice.
Zip it.
Alright,
Zip it,
2s
Tora.
roll.
Zip it.
Can't find it. Is it not cleric?
No, it's clear.
Oh,
Okay.
Alright.
So I should roll then.
Alright, yeah,
It's
roll.
All plate wearers, yeah.
Roll. Alright,
Ooh,
Sarcoma Grats.
Alright, oh, good. Okay.
Alright, Bone Mask of Shadows. Mains, go.
Broke and he's dropping that much. What the fuck?
Oh, yeah.
Mains going once. We got a 1 going once. We got a 1 going twice.
Yeah.
Alright, breadsticks, get it done.
Own a mask of...
Grats non-stop.
I don't even know that I
Oh
can't.
my
correct this.
god, just...
Alright, Globule, Cold Stone of Continuance.
Excuse me.
Mains go. Anybody bidding on that thing? Who was the other one that bid on it last time? Mains going once. Mains going twice. Alright. Anybody bidding at the box level or open or anything?
Nope.
Okay. Anybody? There it goes. Alright, Crag Beast Fang, can I roll that shit out? Globule of Crag Beast Bile, is that for something people need? It's no trade, so alright. Heart of the Beast times 2.
I already have one of those. I just want one of those tonight.
Globule is for,
Mains go.
for alternate access for Kivik.
Okay, so I'm rolling that out.
Heart of the beast times a 2.
Heart of the Beast times 2. Going once. Alright, looks like we got a roll off going once. Roll off going twice. Alright, roll. Yeah, Civil Oakley, where's tanking? Oh, looks like Civil sits outside. Oakley and tanking.
Oakley.
Illuminated hammer, is that something people are bidding on? Looks like a stat stick. Anybody gonna bid on it? Anybody think that's the thing people want to bid on, or can I roll it?
Holy time lapse.
Okay, there it goes. Rolling. Speak now or forever hold your peace. This Hellbrid.
I'll bid 1.
Yeah. All right. Halberd going up. Mains go. Tristan will bid 2. 2's going once. 2's going twice. All right. Roll 3. Okay. 3 going once. Roll off at 3 going once. Roll off at 3 going twice. Okay, roll, guys.
Oh my god.
Rats nonstop. All right, what do I do with these ornate
So
beacons?
the ornate beacon and that vial down
Crossdresser
there,
vial.
they
Yeah.
go to create a two-handed blunt weapon. It has 4 heroic intel, 68 and 38.
Is it the Lodestar?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Is that worth it for SKs? Is it not
Yeah.
SK? I don't know.
It's
I'd
worth
roll
it
on it.
for it's worth it for just about everybody.
It's a range
All right.
slot too, guys. That's why.
Okay.
I
All
would-
right, so we're just gonna bid in one of them
Yeah.
right now.
I would bid them with the vial though too.
So what I'm bidding out is the bile essentially. So this mains go.
No. Let me look at this.
Yeah, that's what it makes. The vial and one of those make that.
You got a 5.
Here, slots here.
5 going once. 5 going twice. Alright, Civil. Let's see what happens.
Man, that's a nice earring.
That's true.
Did you guys get the last dump? We still gotta get the things.
Ooh, that's a nice earring.
Yeah.
Alright, so it looks like the ornate beacons, I'm just gonna roll out the other 2. I can just give one to you, Civil, if everybody's cool with that. I don't really...
We don't care. Go for it.
Here, Civil.
Nope, don't care.
Hey, the other one I'm rolling out unless somebody else wants me to hand it to him. Alright, Jeweled
Gotta
Stud
grow
of
to the right.
Mains go.
Here's an ad. Yep, Jewel, you need Gemless Pristine Loop and that Jewel, and it makes Loop of the Lizard Slayer.
Alright, 15. 15 going once.
He can have it for 15.
Going twice.
I know we'll be back here.
Alright. Razor, would you bid? Do you want to bid on that?
Loads, whatever. I don't know who won that. Who won that?
Alright, congrats for 15.
Yeah.
Alright, this bile, what's the bullshit with this?
That goes with the hammer to make the fate stone. You need that.
Oh, okay, I need that
That's
one
what
too.
I'm saying. Yeah, you should have taken both. Yep.
Okay, sweet, good shit. Alright.
Scales of the Crag
high,
Beast
yeah,
is a
and the
good- is a good
high
quest.
quality hide, what do I do with that?
They've just been going.
Alright, this thing, mains go.
That's for a really good belt. There's a melee and a caster belt.
So, I mean, it's pretty freaking fantastic the way it is. Alright, this thing going.
You gotta get some other shit for it, but
Yeah, one's Breadstick Nation, we got a 2. 2, we got a 3.
yeah.
We got a 4. We got a 5.
Oh, I
Five's
I
going
usually
once.
don't buy them the first time we raid. Like
Five's
something, if
going
there's something I
twice.
want,
Alright, 5.
or
roll.
you know, if I don't usually fight them too much because they'll just bid every
I'm
piece,
just rolling-
every bit
I'm
of
just rolling
DKP
out
they
the
got
green
just to
thing.
beat the girl. I mean, that's pretty much what goes on. So I let them have it.
I won 2 of those.
I ain't got that kind of
What's the head
need to
for?
prove myself.
What do I do with the head?
I got to know PP that needs a measuring. I put it that way. So
Head's rolling out.
I let him have at it.
It's for the
Alright.
quest that gets you Equiphenis.
I get it later for 1 DKP, you know.
Gemless pristine loop on what? What are you rolling 5 on?
There were 3 of those earrings.
I know what I want to drop, and I
Oh
don't
shit!
think it's
All
dropped
right.
yet.
Yeah, if there's.
There's
All
3
right.
of 'em.
Yeah, then
What are
grab
we?
all of you dudes.
I wasn't sure that we were rolling on that. I thought we were rolling on something else. That loop with the Lizard Slayer.
No, that's already gone.
All right.
Shattered Jade
okay.
Band of Anger.
There's Malinik.
Oh, that's the one.
And here's Foe.
What is that head for?
Holy crap! There's so much
Quest.
stuff.
Okay, yeah, it
The
was the
BIC?
Shattered Jade Band I was looking at.
No.
Is that one rolled out yet? Okay,
That's all I care about.
All right.
And that hilt that dropped somewhere, but I forgot where.
Hilt of the
Holy
snap
crap.
blade.
Okay.
Yeah.
Ceremonial chess piece. Mains go.
The hilt goes with it. You need it as well.
The hilt goes with which one?
It's another part you need for the.
With the head, right?
Yeah.
And
Okay.
Doesn't matter. Zobo got it. So. Oh wait, there was 2. Civil.
There's
Zobo.
2. You guys want to roll and see who I'm giving that part to?
Sure.
That bio-drenched jewel with the gemless pristine loop is also for the loop of the lizard slayer.
Yeah. So, which one is that? Jesus Christ, there's so much.
I hate all the
That one
overlapping
that
quests
you
in this
took with,
expansion. It drives me crazy.
you took for the lodestone.
So those are both for both quests?
There's like 4 quests for that one. From the Crag Queen.
All right. Well, let's get. All right, we got 4s going on this breastplate. Roll off at 4, going once. Roll off at 4, going twice. Roll on the breastplate. Shit, this stuff's rolling out. Make sure to get your filters unchecked here, guys. Whoever won this thing's gonna have to tell me who it was. It looks like it was Dinko.
That shard of dark matter is.
Yeah,
You're rolling that out anyway, right?
Yeah, that's BIC.
Alright, so Shard of Dark Matter's rolling out anyway. These gemless, pristine loops, who's bidding on those? Speed round.
I don't know. Therefore, I'm good for now.
It's for the Crag Beast.
Alright.
We'll get a
Ooh.
lot of.
They're just gonna roll then. So those are rolling. We'll let those go.
Did he say
I'll let
Dinko
that
won
blade
that?
go. That axe, I'd
Right.
like to see somebody
Go
bid on that wants
for-
it. The Gorget, like, so just don't, please don't.
Oh yeah, that should be bid on.
Alright.
That,
Mains go.
The hilt of the snap blade goes with that head that rolled out. Just so you guys know.
Yep. That's why I unselected it.
I'm leaving one of these rings on the corpse and Slore.
Alright, guys. You got that axe in the window right now.
Oakley won the.
You could
Yeah.
just say going once, going twice.
Alright, it's going.
Yeah,
One going
I
once.
can't. It's the stuff's rolling out. Hold on.
Yeah, that's why we're waiting, so people can finish the aftermath there.
Yeah, I'm trying to catch up and see
Two's
where we're
going
at.
once.
My screen's getting
Two's going twice. 3 going once. 4 going once. 5 going once. Yeah, guys, they're just rolling out. So people, we got a 6 going once. 10 going once. 10 going twice. Tristram, you bidding up that at all? You good?
No, I'm good. That's a big jump.
Alright. I'm standing here. I think, who got that one? Levy has that one?
Yeah, I've got the axe.
Yep.
That must be
Shrek,
a
I have
quest
that
ring.
neck in my loot window I posted in guild if you want to bid it out, and I'll just
Yep.
leave it on the corpse.
Alright, yeah, Levy, I'm standing over here. There's that thing, mains go.
Can I start beating on these skulls?
Yeah, the loot window's empty, so everybody can start doing that now.
You could also just target it and type /open.
Do all of us need to take one of these?
Yes.
Okay. Set them all to free grab.
Yeah, which I'll actually do this time.
Yeah.
Alright, anybody on that Gorget? Anybody?
They're gonna have to.
Alright.
Okay, I'm taking one of these things out of the window. Everybody take one of them out.
Guys, grab one of these things out of the window. Make sure you do that for yourselves here. Alright, looks like nobody's bidding on that neck piece. Move on down the line here.
Anyway, like I was saying, they're gonna have to.
Oh, looks like we got this Pictish brow mess shit. Anybody gonna bid on that thing?
In this expansion, they're gonna have to slow down on the loot stuff, and people's gonna have to stop talking. There should only be officers or whatever should be talking. One person explain what it's for, what the quest is, is for, before they're gonna charge DKP for it, so people understand what they're bidding on, and they've got time to bid on it, and my ass has time to write it down. So I'll be putting a little post in the guild tomorrow about it.
Yeah.
And I've asked them many times before to call out who wins, so I don't have to, move my tablet or my notepad thing out of the way and read through all them rolls on the screen
Going twice.
To see who actually won the roll. It's helpful if they just call this shit out.
Make sure you take one of those out of the loot window if you don't have one. That's what you need.
Like, see, he didn't even call this piece out.
Congrats, Tank.
I don't know who won that, Gorget. Who won that?
Holy shit, I won a roll.
Alright, whoever's got that's got to give that to Tankin. Looks like that's an Oakley one. Other than that, it just looks like the Flamestone of the Arcane. Mains go. Yep, it's the Pet Og.
Pet class, yeah.
But yeah. Sounds kind of neat.
It is. Alright.
Keeps you from having to use up an item slot for a pet thing.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
I'll go one on that.
Yeah, I did take the last dump, everybody. So.
Yep. Alright, so that one you got to get from Oakley as well. Looks like Gratsui on that thing.
Who won it?
Levy.
No, I'm saying who does it go to?
Sui.
Right next to Levy.
Oh, thank you, Wizard.
Who won that neck piece, please?
Nobody did.
Nobody.
Open roll. If somebody wants it. Same thing with.
I already took my port.
The brow mesh. I'm good as well, to be perfectly honest.
We done?
Yep, we done.
Somebody want that neck piece?
Nope, don't care about it.
Awesome job tonight, guys.
Wait.
We got a good chunk into this shit, man.
Mumble, mumble. Crouch, crouch. Mumble, mumble.
It looks like to me that the guild's still doing the group trial runs. So.
That was a good jump into it, I gotta say.
I don't mind the way we have loot set up. I mind the way it's being called out lately. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
They used to be really good about calling out, going once, going twice, making sure, and then rolling, and then calling out the winner of the roll and stuff like that, so that I could type it out in my little thing, because that's my job, right? Since I stream and I get it all on video, I get the timestamp on the, when we're doing the particular loot pieces. I timestamp it, so if there's any questions, they can go back and look at that exact timestamp and see what happened and hear what happened, and I've asked them to please call out who wins each piece. So that way, if it doesn't match what I wrote down for some reason, like maybe I have a brain fart, I have been known to have brain farts from time to time, then they can go back and they can correct the record, right? If there's any questions, they can go back and look. And it just hasn't been happening the last couple raids. I keep having to ask who won this, who won that, you know. And I mean, I can read this little typing right here, but it's hard when I've got a Word document in front of me that I'm keeping track of all this shit on, you know, and I'm trying to type it in there. At the same time, they're rolling the loot, and sometimes they're fighting while they're rolling loot, so I'm trying to be the MA and keep track of the loot. You know what I'm saying? So it's very helpful for me if they call it out loud. So, and that just hasn't been happening the last few raids, and it's irritating me. I'm gonna say something about it tomorrow. I'll be posting something about it in the officer chat, that's for sure. It's 23rd anniversary quest. See, I've seen her. Oh my god, I feel old. I can't believe I've been playing this game for 23 years. Good god. Has it really been 23 years? Oh, Lord. Hey, that character looks pretty cool with the hat. It's the cat in the hat. Look. Oh, where'd she go? Damn it. I was gonna screenshot that. It was actually the cat in the hat. Like, it was kind of awesome. Yeah. Well, I mean, I've been playing for 20, you know, since launch. But I had my first character was on my ex-husband's account, so I had a little gnome mage that I played on his account, like while he was at work and stuff. And I started just liking the game so much I got my own account. But what is it? Played/played? Ain't that how you do it? 16 years, 212 days on this one. So, I played my little gnome magey for a while, and at the time, like I was playing EQ, I was still playing D&D, so I still had a group coming over. In the summer, we did pretty much every other weekend, unless something came up, and we had a rule like if more than 2 people had something come up and they couldn't make it, we just canceled the whole weekend, and we just did one weekend a month, kind of thing. Or we'd try to reschedule it for another weekend or something. But there was like a group of 9 of us that were playing D&D pretty regular still then. So, man, we had a lot of fun. Anyway. It was my favorite time to be a D&D player, because we had like I said, there was like 9 of us, and when we get together and play, everybody, like, it was like potluck. Everybody would bring something to eat or drink, and I had like the house we were in, I had a huge like pit group. Like it was like 3 giant sofas put together. I don't know if you remember those. And they had the giant ottoman that went in the middle. And they were super comfortable, you know. Do you know what I'm talking about? Yeah, those big giant pit groups. I had one of those. And then we had a spare room that had like bunks in it and stuff. So everybody just crashed at my house. Usually all over the pit group and stuff. Like, there'd be people sleep everywhere. Anyway, if we stayed up late, they could crash. They always knew that. But yeah, we'd stay up like way into sometimes all night long playing D&D. It was awesome. Good old second edition too. Remember that? We did some really ornery shit some of them nights though. Especially when we'd have a few too many beers. I'll tell you a really funny story about that before I get off here. So we had one of our friends. He always played a thief, like a really greedy, sneaky thief, you know, and stuff. Anyway, it was him. We had a few beers and stuff, and 2 or 3 of them decided they was going to crash out. And when I get woke up, I had went to my room, went to sleep. Anyway, one of my friends goes there, wakes me up, and he's like, hey, you got any lipstick? And I was like, what the hell do you want lipstick for? He's like, come look at, come look at him. Look what we did, dude. They had put so much makeup on my friend. Like, he looked almost like a clown, like, like. And I had this girlfriend of mine that she sold makeup, this one makeup brand, and she'd give me a bunch of samples that nobody wanted, and one of them was like this super loud ass red. It's like a little tiny sample size, and I was like, here, just use this. And so they made it, and they're like, oh, he's gonna trip when he gets up in the morning, And we were all laughing, had a little chuckle, just waiting on him to wake up and freak out when he saw his face, right? Well, we get up the next morning. It was like, I don't know, it was like 9 or 10, and because we all kind of slept in. Oh, you're laughing now, just wait. So we get up, we're like, my friend's like, yo, where's dude at, And I'm like, I don't know. And they're like, well, his coat's, his coat's here, and I was like, well, I said, it wasn't really that cold out. I said, maybe he walked home. And then I remembered they had put all that makeup on him, right? And they were like, oh, shit, you think he walked home? And I was like, well, he might have. I was like, he don't really live that far from here. And so they were like, oh, man, you think he's mad, dude? And I was like, I don't know. Maybe he didn't even realize he's got makeup on his face. And that, I was like, oh, but I hope he went straight home. So, like, he comes back to the house. It was like a few hours after that. And we're waiting on him to say something about the makeup, right? And he doesn't say anything. And finally my friend, like, he can't take it no more. And he was like, so what happened to you, dude? Like, we got up and you was here. And then when we woke up this morning, you was gone. And he was like, man. I don't know if I can say. He said, man. He said, I got up and he said, I felt like shit, and I felt like, I need to go home and get me a shower and get me some clean clothes on, He said, I'll get some sleep and give me a shower and come back, and I'll feel better. And we're like, really? So I said, really, you just walked straight home and went to bed and then got up and took a shower? And he's like, yeah. He said, well, I stopped at the 7-Eleven and got me some cigarettes because I was almost out. And he's like, that fucking bitch that works there, boy, she's got a goddamn problem. Oh my God, dude. We all fell out. I mean, like, there was not one person standing in the house. Like, we were all on the floor. Like, And he's looking at us all crazy, right? Like, why are you fuckers laughing so hard? So, one of our other friends that took a Polaroid of him, right? Like, he took the Polaroid out of his pocket and he handed it to him. Oh my god. My friend was like, you sorry bastards. No wonder that bitch kept staring at me. So yeah, walked home drunk, right? Just drunk off his ass. And stopped in that store, and that poor girl was probably wondering, what in the fuck just walked in here? Like, oh my god, he never forgave us for that shit. Like, he never forgave us that shit. He's like, every time we bring it up, to this day, that was like 15 years ago, to this day, he's like, you sorry bastards. Like, it was really mean, I guess, but it was still funny as hell. You gotta admit, that's funny, right? So, yeah, it didn't pay to be one of our friends and pass out first in our house. That was for sure. So that's my funny story for the night. I hope y'all enjoyed that. Hey, the Cat in the Hat's back. It's the Cat in the Hat. My daughter just rolled her eyes at me. She kind of matchy too. That looks pretty good, don't I think? It looks pretty slick. Is she a berserker, I wonder? Or a monk? Ain't that a monk weapon? Can cats be monks? I don't even know. Oh, you think it's a beast sword? Yeah, it might be. That's pretty cool. Is that a dye job? It looks pretty good. Like with the hat and everything, that looks really good. Pretty snazzy. Oh, I guess I can turn names on now. I don't see the name that shall not be spoken around me. Where do I know that name from? Isn't that from fiction somewhere? Hey, there's Conley. Look, I'm telling you right now, this dude has the best dice I have ever seen anybody have in RNG in my freaking life. In my life. Like, it is fucking ridiculous. I never bid against him because he gonna win the roll every time. If I bid against him, I bid to win. Like, cause then he's gonna win every time. It's crazy. I have never seen anybody with better RNG than that dude. Anyway, I don't even know where I want to log out at today. Shoot. What am I doing the next day or two? Oh, I don't know. Is anybody on? Anybody EQing? Yeah, I mean, yeah. Boss is. Well, I think you're my only viewer right now anyway. I think everybody else left. I think I'll just end the stream, but thanks for hanging out, man. I'll go bother Haas when I get done posting my stuff. Of course, right? I'll see you in a few. Have a good one, man.